All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today, we are going to make another alt, but it's not a hardcore self-found. It's just a normal alt. We're going to pick up Darby. Only this time he's going to be Forester Darby, and we're going to make a Ranger. We're going to mess around on Forester Darby for a little while, and then probably switch over to Deputy if we get a good amount of people ready to rock and roll in the Deputy group. We'll switch to that. So that's the plans for this evening. Tomorrow is the big day for all of those of you who have not been able to play thus far because you haven't gotten that beta invite. There will be the open weekend playtest starting tomorrow. So that's exciting. Big day for a lot of people who have been denied access thus far. So that's cool. Beastmaster. No. Ranger. What's up, guys? Ewix. What's up? Welcome in. Mosio, welcome. How you doing? Helger. A4. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. All right, so let's hop in on some Forester Darby and begin. Looking forward to it because I just wasn't feeling the dwarf. I think dwarves look really sweet in Eminem. I just wasn't. It just wasn't me. You know what I mean? It just wasn't me. This is way more me. Let's get in there on the Halfling Ranger this time. I think I could enjoy Ranger. I think I could do it. About damn time? Yeah. Yeah, just think. I don't know if you're into Adrenaline A4. But basically, this playtest goes straight into an Adrenaline week-long playtest. So those of you who haven't gotten invited to the closed Eminem beta, there's a lot for you guys to take, there'll be a lot for you guys to chew on for next week. I think, I do have an idea what I want to play during the playtest too. I do. I may, make a cleric for the open public weekend. I've not played a cleric yet. And I like cleric. Always have. What are my main alts in EQOA, actually. Hood Strats? Yeah, welcome in Hood Strats. Yeah. EQOA, cleric. I had a dwarf cleric. I got to like 30... I don't know, mid-30s. Oh, I gotta press the thingy. There was a server update that fixed Night Harbor today. Honestly, it seemed pretty good yesterday too. So they've probably made a whole lot of improvements, I guess. Yeah, it was pretty bad up until yesterday, but yesterday felt way better. And if they did another one, news to me, but hell yeah. Sweet. All right, so let's learn some abilities here. My bar's kind of a good spot. Good. Another day, another halfling. Hey, all. Yo, Adventure, welcome in. Yeah, I'm taking another stab at Ranger for the moment. We are probably going to switch to Deputy at some point. Right now, we're on Forester. Soon to be Forester Darby. When he's level 20. Kind of like our dead hardcore archer, Darby, but instead he's a ranger this time. Because I think in live, I'm going to have archer, but it's going to be Queequeg. It's going to be the goblin archer. As cool as I think halfling archers look, my archer's got to be goblin. I can't have two archers. So instead of a halfling archer, we'll have a halfling ranger. So I got to learn this class. I got to play it. All right, so first order of business, we go to the Ranger's Rest. This way. I did do a repair last night for try and fix Deputy's UI, and I think it mostly worked. Implicit, yo, welcome in. Jackie Wreck, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Okay, I go up a little bit higher, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to like this ranger now that I'll be a halfling. We tried the dwarf ranger. Thought it might be cool. I didn't like it that much. Who am I looking for again? Captain Relgan Greenblade. Is he inside? Yep. There he is. Dude, I think that elves look sweet. Elves look sweet. I kind of want to make one. Ranger logbook. Are you prepared? I am prepared. Oh, I'm not targeting him. Right, got to target him. I am prepared. Smurfo, welcome in.
Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie.
Indeed. Welcome in, Ruguru. I remind you that you are to look look closely at the site and report your findings. Okay, so I need to go to the Whispering Pools, Sporehaven Karst, and Ruined Archway. Okay, so I got to ask him for more details. Okay, Whispering Pools. Okay. I'm not going to read all that right now. I'm just going to get him to say it, and then I can look at my journal, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, what's the other places? Sporehaven Karst. Okay. In a ruined archway that spans the border of Keeper's Bite. Okay, ruined arch. It's not a real place. It's not like a named place. I don't know if you'll actually tell me about the ruined archway. Let's see. Okay, so you did actually tell me about the ruined archway. All right. Well then. Great. I'm so excited to go run around and find these random places. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Let's go down. Let's go down. RCN, welcome in. Primus questing is like my mom trying to set the clock on a VCR. I know this feeling. Dude. I mean, does anybody really know how to set the clock on a VCR, though? Let's be real. Let's be real. Quit picking on your mom. That shit's hard. Grudo, welcome in. How you doing? Say when. I got you. Turtle still uses the reward from the Ranger quest. What's the reward, Smurfo? Crawl, yo. Livin, welcome in. How you doing? Is the measure stick quest easy? Yes. Will I do it again? No. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know what I like about the measuring stick quest? Like, it gives you a reason to go to that giant quarry. It's like huge. I feel like there's more shit that should be fun to do down there. Like, nobody ever goes down there. It's like this massive place. It's just not really super useful area, I guess. Statted one-handed Pierce. Primus loves questicles. Yeah, it's my favorite. All right. Well, Well, I got directions from him to each place. All right, so they want me to go by the undead area. Probably scary right now. Venture south away from the river and follow the main road toward the Bite. Just before the border, you should see an ancient archway of Califrey beneath a footbridge. Oh my god. Alright, Whispering Pools is like the first one, right? Whispering Pools. Devious Naiads. What the hell is a Naiad? Those like brownies? Beneath the falls of the great river that splits the Weald into two. Oh, I know what they're talking about. Yeah. They're talking. Okay, so like the blue elf people, the nymphs. Okay, I didn't know they were considered nymphs. I know where that is. Okay, so that's the Whispering Pools. Don't venture too deep inside. Yeah, because there's somebody in there who's not friendly. Yep, we know about that person. Sporehaven Karis is home to the Circle of Spores. They're a group of reclusive druids who dedicate themselves to the research and proliferation of fungi. Okay. Beneath the city to the caves that have been carved out by the river's passage, and pray that there's no sign of their latest experiments growing. This sounds like really fucking hard for like the first quest, man. But it sounds like you can avoid their dangerous, because the only mushrooms I know of are like kill you mushrooms. I guess you can avoid them. It's Sissy, yo, welcome in. X and Fiend, how you doing? Is there any official news on the free weekend tomorrow? The website doesn't seem to provide any info on that, or am I just blind? Like time and so on. Probably find the most up-to-date kind of stuff in their Discord. I can tell you it is pretty tradition for their tests to start at 1 p.m. Eastern. And you can always pre-download. If you don't have the client, you can always pre-download it. Make sure you have an account on their website. I'm pretty sure you can just download the client from their website. And yeah, you could probably even make your character right now if you wanted to. I'm not sure about that though. But if you install, you probably don't want to wait until the test is starting to download, because there's been, times in the past where people who download on the day of the test get, stuck in a sort of like, slog fest trying to get it downloaded. So if you have any free time to do that today, I would do it today or tonight at the latest. Download the launcher, which then downloads the game. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and update it. You're going to want to update it. Even though there might be like another update tomorrow for you to do. I'm just not going to do the intro quest right now. Like maybe we'll get to it. I'm just going to go kill stuff for a little while. It seems rough running around trying to find this stuff. You need a fire beetle eye, but it's not imperative. Yeah, for one of my spells. I don't think there are fire beetles in this zone, right? Hey, Baloo, what's up? You guys ready for the big test tomorrow? I think I'm going to play a cleric tomorrow. Or for the weekend. I think that's what I'll do. Make a little badass halfling cleric. They have to start in Night Harbor, though, sadly. I do like starting in the Wood Elf City these days. Gonna be playing a wizard for the weekend. Sweet. Deborah said in OOC, anybody have cure disease for me at the bottom of the noob lift? Damn, sounds like Deborah got a case of the rabies. Be playing my 7 Paladin with my wife's 7 Beastmaster for the test. Nice, Big Bubba. Hell yeah. Paladin and Beastmaster. I'm gonna make a halfling cleric. I like the elves are really growing on me. Like they look fucking pretty damn good with good gear on. There's Deborah right there. Large bat, wasp. Okay, here we go. Kill that wasp. So I made this character today. I made this character before I went live. Gave him all the usual things I've been picking recently. Survivalist, magic resistant, defender, improvision. Kind of my go-to new character build right now. Are you all alone? Ooh, got a weapon over here. Yeah, I was pretty big. I was a pretty big cleric fan in EQOA and P99. Oh, nice. This guy was stacked. I think I'm gonna like Ranger. I just need to be on a halfling is all. Get some freaking fire arrows. Gonna be sick. Red Cloud, welcome in. Spooey, welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh yeah, pants. 1 AC, 1 AC. You taking that wasp? Alright, do you mind if I do? Oh my god, I just two-shot that wasp. Maybe I can knock out one of my quests here. Follow the path to Keeper's Bite, exit. Maybe I can find one of the spots. Kill a few things on the way. Yeah, might be putting the hardcore thing behind us. Back to like just normal tunes. It's hard to get like too invested in. For me, it's hard to get too invested on hardcore. I'm like, do I really want to spend more time on this one? All right, this is the river. So then the Whispering Grove or Whispering Pools or whatever should be up here across the river with the nymphs. AC is a gimmick? I don't like gimmick here, you say that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't think hardcore is like fun or whatever. It's just when, you know, I don't think I've played the game enough to like need that extra. Oh, what is this thing? Kairos Emerald Scale? Dude, it's a freaking named. Holy shit, I'm so glad I have so. It's a named Drakeling out here that's aggro. What the fuck? Yeah, neat. As he's chomping my brains out of my head.
Running.
I can kill him? I have so. I mean, I'm level 1 though. Probably not. Yeah, probably not a great idea. Let's just oh shit, you know what? I should have turned. Uh-oh. I don't think there's any guards this way. I don't want to turn around. I guess I could take like a wide turn. He's fast though. Like he's got so too. You probably didn't ask this, but how would you compare this to P99? P99 is my only point of reference for games like this. This is like the closest thing to P99 that this is like P99 with like a new IP, basically. But like P99 with like some extra nice, cool, fun things, right? Like campfires and backpacks and lanterns and all sorts of little things. Yeah, if you like P99, you will like this game. All right, somebody getting that name mob. Good. Shoot, man. That guy scared the crap out of me. All right, I just need to hit 2. Is this Crimson Desert? Yeah, hell. This is Crimson Desert, man. It just rained. That's why there's all this green shit. But it'll turn back into desert. It'll be crimson when it happens. Am I the only person who doesn't like? I haven't looked at a single Crimson Desert thing. Like not even one. I don't know anything about the game other than it's like related to Black Desert, something like that. Some sort of relation.
Howdy ho!
It's Crag. Yo, welcome in. Is there a Crimson Desert in the game Crimson Desert? I don't know. It's pretty strong early reviews. There's some feedback on systems, UI, and maybe performance. Going to give it a month or so. Okay. Hey, that guy died. Freeport. Oh, I don't have the heal yet. You gotta heal soon. I know that. Would a backpack mechanic be overkill, you think? Like putting down your backpack?
Howdy ho!
Hey, Scumble, what's up? Would a backpack mechanic be overkill, you think? Like putting down your backpack by the fire kind of thing? Hold on. / hide corpse looted always. Fuck. Slash hide corpse looted always. There we go. No, I like that idea. I like the idea of having like caravan donkeys coming around with you and stuff, and you just like having like an actual like camp that you like, you know, make it like a little, you know, almost like a little base camp kind of thing. That'd be cool. Yeah, you could like put your backpack down while you're like fighting around the camp. That would be kind of cool. I don't know that that's something they're gonna like add to their high on their list of priorities or anything, hell. But I you know, sounds sweet to me. But little chairs, like, you know, not overly elaborate. Maybe like little like little chopping block kind of stool or something. I don't know. You could definitely build off of the campfire foundation and make it more camp than just fire. Add some cool stuff to it. Greeting Primus in chat. Yo, welcome in. Nerd Strength. Yo, how you doing? The shadows are so rad in this zone. Agreed. Also, Oobs Primus playing the same character 2 days in a row. Impossible difficulty. Yes, welcome in, Oobs. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have been testing some stuff to see if I would actually like it. And we're whittling things down to the point of like we're getting close. We're getting close to just knowing, right? Like I know I like playing Rupo. I know I like playing Deputy. I know I like playing Queequeg. I think I'm gonna like Forester Darby here too, but I need to I tried a dwarf cleric or a dwarf ranger, and it just wasn't my thing. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up on ranger. I think I could still like it. Yeah, that's what beta's all about, you know? That's what this weekend will be for all you non-beta plebs. Get in on this weekend. Make some shit. Test it out. Just kidding. You guys aren't plebs. Just kidding. I mean, you'd be a lot cooler if you were in beta, but hey, you know. Be a lot cooler if you were. Hey, Scumball, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. With the Prime. Yo, Stink, you made a ranger today as well? Yeah, I made a ranger the other day, but I just didn't like being a dwarf ranger. It just, I thought it might be cool. I didn't like it that much. So here we are. Ranger as the ranger should have been. But I had to try it. Like it was nagging me to try the dwarf ranger because I've seen some dwarves that look really cool. So I was like, maybe the dwarf ranger will look really cool too. And they probably will. They probably will look really cool with some good gear and stuff and a cool bow, but it just wasn't me, man. This wasn't me, man. I'm a halfling. Halfling for life. And sometimes goblins come over on the weekend. And eventually we get some deep elf stuff. The dwarf got the beard stuck in the bowstring too often, yeah. And dwarves have bad eyesight, which makes them bad at bow classes anyways. And like fat sausage fingers. Can't really... Not high on dexterity. Greenie Bob, what's up? You made a female ogre ranger? Dude, you're permabanned. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Disgusting. Oh. God, that's gross. I have 3 characters at the same-ish low level because I get distracted very easily. Monk, Archer, Beastmaster. Nice. You like them outdoorsy, earthy characters. I like it. Me too. I'm not big on the Monk and the Beastmaster, but I get the vibes there. Kind of want to roll a female dwarf enchanter. Their big hair cracks me up. Every time I see them, I just think like it doesn't occur to me that it's a female dwarf. I just think it's like a enlarged female halfling, and I'm like, dude, why is that halfling so big? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's a dwarf. That's a dwarf. D-O-R-F. Dwarf. I can't wait for this weekend. I'm thinking once Eminem hits 1.0. I'm thinking Deep Gnome Wizard. Goblin Ranger. Troll Shadow Knight. Deep Elf Cleric. Add my base for her. Probably won't play the tank too much. I am with you on the Deep Elves. Although we're going to have to wait quite a while there. But I think you said 1.0. Yeah, so 1.0 is going to be pretty far away. But if you play early access, the deep races will be coming in at some point. At some point in early access. Yeah, Module 1, yeah. But he said 1.0. 1.0 is like pretty far away if you're waiting for 1.0. I will not be able to wait that long. June 1st, all wipe? Yes. Beta, all alpha, beta, playtest characters are temporary. Early access, you will be able to keep your early access server characters into 1.0. That is the official plan for early access. So I guess what's going to happen is the early access servers will remain as like legacy servers in 1.0, and you will be able to play those forever. I will probably, at that point, if it's like 2 years away, I'll probably re-roll on the 1.0 servers just because I like fresh servers, and it'll be fun and exciting and cool thing to do to roll on to be part of the big 1.0 re-roll, but you won't have to if you don't want to. It's kind of the major difference between Pantheon's 1.0 and M&M's. That and the business model, right? Or I should say the major difference between early access, if I said 1.0. The early access between M&M and Pantheon is M&M is going to be a sub-model with no box price for early access, and the EA servers will persist into 1.0. Pantheon had no sub-model, but a box price, and it's guaranteed wipe for 1.0. So, yeah, each game doing their own thing a little bit differently than the other. They still, I don't think they, I think they still haven't mentioned 1.0 pricing or business model yet for Pantheon, which I mean, you know, they still thinking about it, or yeah, I'm subbing for EA as soon as it drops, just to play around and figure everything out. That's a good idea, Chocolate. Yeah. Even if you don't want to like go ham, you just kind of like hang out sometimes and check things out. I'll be honest, I lost interest in Pantheon. Yeah, not everybody is going to play all of the games. There's going to be a lot of people who pick the ones that they want and stick with that, and that's cool. Me, I'm gonna play them all. I was thinking about it today. I'm like, I pretty much started following Pantheon, Eminem, and Agilent around the same time. Pantheon before the others. I'd been following Pantheon for maybe like a year or two before I had started hearing about Eminem and Agilent, as it's called now. There could be some other ones pop up sometime, right? Like, what's the chances there's like some other EverQuest-y kind of game in the works and we just don't know about it yet? I would play those too if they were to pop up on my radar. Now there is Embers Adrift, but Embers Adrift is just not my bag because of like the low fantasy and no fantasy races and stuff to play. That kind of stuff just really tickles my fancy. So it's Embers Adrift is a hard sell for me, but I love the like the style of game they made, like the group oriented content and the long drawn out leveling process where you kind of it's an adventure. It's a long haul. I like that. Scars of Honor? Is that EverQuest-y? I don't know if that's EverQuest. That's more like, that looks more like WoW, kind of, doesn't it? I just didn't like their character models, to be honest. You talking about Pantheon, Bob? Well, I really like their dwarves. I don't hate their halflings, but like I'm pretty I feel underserved with their halflings. Their halflings are just shrunken elves. As a halfling ambassador, I feel my people have been underserved in Pantheon. We looked the concept art told me halflings were going to be really cool looking. Didn't happen. But I don't hate it. It's just a little underwhelming is all. I like the rat tail mohawks. If it weren't for the rat tail mohawks, I'd have some stronger words to say about it. Scars of Honor. I can't remember where I saw like a little YouTube video on it. I can't remember why. Maybe somebody linked something about it in Discord. Oh, that guy's got a shield. It looked like WoW, like modern WoW combat and even art style too. Can I wear that shield? I'm a ranger. I can wear a shield, right? The halflings are not ugly enough. Kevin M. Being in Pantheon, they're not ugly enough? I think they're supposed to be ugly. I think the combat is more fun in Pantheon, but Eminem is just much better game overall. I can wear that. Hell yeah. Got me a shield. I'm really looking forward to revisiting Pantheon after the spring wipe and update. It's gonna be a lot of changes. Primarily, I think the biggest difference is going to be getting rid of the Chevron mobs, the 2-tier mob system. That's going to be a big one. The original gnome art for Pantheon was so cool. No wonder wonder if it'll ever happen. Dude, if they make the gnomes look super badass like the concept art, and they leave the halflings not looking anything like the concept art, I'm gonna be very upset. Fucking gnomes. Delete gnomes from the website. It's like that. It's like the Stalin meme, you know, where it's like you just like whoever you don't want to talk about anymore, you just delete from the photograph. All these things are just disappearing from the website. No, I'm just kidding. It is funny. Is that thing coming or what? Were you just standing here? Cool armor. God, do I gotta do everything around this place? Magmiggity, yo, welcome in. Yeah, you gotta tug that rope. Give it a little tug. Concept art halfling is like the one on the classes page or their web page. Like their web page, like the website, Hal, where you Oh, he's here. What are you doing, guy? Yeah, the halflings on the website, they look like you know, they don't look like shrunk down elves, I'll tell you that much. Like actually yeah, I don't know, man. Scaling down the elf model, man, it just makes me It's a deep burn. It's a deep burn. I'll get over it. I'll get over it someday. Swan Helm, thanks for the follow. Yo, Frogo, how you doing? We can hope they are holding out on Missing Races for 1.0 launch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could be. All right, keep bone chips. Wolf pelt. A little bit of cloth. Okay. Guess I could go train something out too. Saw you're streaming that desert game there, Frogo. How you liking that? They do though? Look, what do you mean they do though, Hal? Look skinny elf ears on the race page. Sorry. Hale, I don't know. You're talking like Norwegian to me. I don't know what that sentence is like. I don't know what you're trying to... What message you're conveying with that. They do look like scaled down elves. No, they don't. Go look at the elves and the... Like, hold on a sec. Look at the elf. Look at the elves concept art. Do we need to pull it up? And then look at the halflings. They... Just having pointy ears doesn't mean you should have the same whole body model, okay? With the exact same animations and everything. Come on, man. Be reasonable. Here are them cloth pants. Hold on. I gotta go see what these dogs are yapping about. Okay, it was as I suspected. Nothing. Pretty standard dog behavior. Okay. Now, sell the rest of this stuff. Actually, keep the cloth. Is Ultra Vision really needed? Yes, because not everybody, because not everybody is a little baby and gamma hacks to not have to deal with darkness in this game, and so for those of us who aren't little babies, Ultra Vision is pretty useful. It serves a purpose. That's something that bothered me so much in ESO. It's just the same body model with skins. Yeah, and like, I think EverQuest 2, a lot of games do that. Mortal Online 2 does it too. It's just cheap and efficient to just have the same animations with the same body type. You know, it's like it's so boring though. Like I get it, you know, Indeed, you know, teams and Eminem's done great with having like different body models, different animations. All right, let's see if we can get some leather scraps here. Hey, it worked. That's big money. Okay. If it's just 1-to-1 with a shrink on, I get the Hertz Prim. Yeah, so it's a 1-to-1 shrink down on the body. The faces are slightly different. And the hairstyles are slightly different. Pretty much the exact same animations, if memory serves correctly. Where's Cloth Guy? Over here? There he is. All right. Oh, I lost my sew. Isn't halfling half elf? Should look elf-like? No. Halfling's not a half elf. Half elf is a half elf. Oh, that is two different things. The Great Vendini. Having closer to small ogre than small elf, dude. You take that back. You take that back. No, I know what you're saying. They're short and pudgy. They're they're stocky. They're not stocky like dwarves. Like dwarves are like super stocky, but you know, I see what you're saying, but you gotta be careful with them words. You don't be slandering my people like that, comparing them to small ogres. Halfling is a hobbit, yes. Or Pack from Willow. Yep. Yeah. Yes, sir. How much do I have money wise? I got like 2.5. Dude, I make so much better money here than I do in Night Harbor. Halflings are just legally distinct hobbits. Yep. That is correct. Weak heal. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. Blind North. Kind of want that. Visibility versus Beast. We'll skip for now. True Strike Aura. Kick. Burning Embers don't need because I don't have Fire Beetle Eye. Is there really any reason I would need IVB? I guess I could start doing stuff just for, you know, whatever. Just get it out of the way. I'm gonna go train. Wrong guy. Grimble, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Tracking F4. So we can do parry. Dodge. Good enough. Book already contains weak heal, son of a... Damn it. I didn't mem weak heal? Ayo, True Strike, Aura. Nice. In EQ, I fell to my death so many times here. I just like in EQ, I fell to my death so many times here, as if this is literally Calathon. That's funny. I totally get what you're saying, but that's just funny. Like this is not Calathon. I know it looks like Calathon. It's not actually Calathon. And this zone is not Greater Feydark. I know it's like foresty, it's got elves in it and stuff, but let's see, will you buy my heal back? Yeah, you take this. Take this back. Give me my money. Cannot scribe kick. It's level 3. Okay. Looking for your old house? This is where we used to live. Alright, we got heal. Let's get some IV-B up in here. And some corruption protection. Wait. I put Polar North on there? Okay, whatever. What else do not believe in the safety of railings across games? Yeah. Well, they do here, actually. They have nice little hand railings, so they're like, they got all this like viney looking fancy work with the wood. Looks good. See, I'll show you. Well, not this one. This one's just got like a rope. It's like rope bridge. Do the railings actually protect you though? Well, you trying to get me killed? You want me to test them? I'll test this one. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah. Oh. Okay. They protect you a little bit. Not that much. It looks to be if you're going down, you can pop up top. If you fall, just jump before you hit it. Yeah, that works, right? Curious if you have a link to the Pantheon Halfling concept art. It's on their website. Just go like pantheonmmo.com and you just look at the races and stuff. What's up, Zukin? Welcome in. Hale, what are you? Hale, calm down, Hale. Put the mod sword down. I'm jonesing for beta. I need to do all the gathering / crafting. Yes, so you know, not cheese. You know, there's an open playtest tomorrow for the whole weekend, so you can get in. You can go fast down, Primus, jump on the blue roof, and then jump into the water. It skips like 5 minutes. What blue roof? What if I just jump onto the top of this thing? Wait. Not bad idea. I had never tried that before. Look, it's Grix. Okay. Now, okay, it's nighttime. Do I really want to like go look for these like ranger quest things? Maybe we'll do that in the daytime. We'll do that in the daytime. Maybe I'll just kill stuff for the rest of the night. Yeah. Let's get to 3. We'll get to 3, and then I'll start looking for the ranger quest. Mud command places. Hey, look, it's Legolas. Why do I always see that guy? Yeah, I kill this dryad without getting jumped by like 6 other brownies. Oh yeah, big crits. Suck it, brownie. Yeah, you better heal yourself. You know what's good for you. Oh shit, there's another one. I knew it. I knew it. These brownies have no honor. No, now they're gonna sit there and heal each other. Oh bastards. Well, I gotta run. Running. There's a pointy spot at the edge of the platform the elevator arrives at. Jump off and land in the pond. Okay. Stand atop the piles of new bodies and ask them what honor was good for. Yeah? You know? A halfling's got to have a code, right? Ah, shit. So how does he know to attack me if I miss my first shot? You know what I'm saying? It didn't even look like I was trying to shoot him. That's right. Just a little bit of heals. Gotta get him in between his attacks. All right, so when the sun comes up, we're going to try to find the ranger quest spots. I'm not really sure I know where they all are, but we're going to try to find them. In the daytime, though. I'm not doing that tonight. No freaking way, man. It's too dark. Big hits. This might be the one, Zukin. This might be the ranger that makes it. We might make it to the finish line on this ranger. I like him a lot more than my previous ranger. Halfling, yeah. This little bastard buffing himself over here. Him and his buddy. Gonna have to take him out. Gotta clean up these woods. Forester Darby cleaning up these woods. Oh yeah, I can heal too, buddy. bucko. I like them apples. Ooh, nice shoulders. Hell yeah. He's so tiny. Yeah, give me that. Longsword. What am I wearing? Short sword? Nah, I'll stick with the short sword. As a healer, what's more valuable to a guild or group? Shaman, cleric, or druid? They're all super valuable. Yeah, they're all valuable. The most straightforward of those will be the cleric. That's the most straightforward value. Easiest to explain. It's like they have really strong heals and they can resurrect people. Right. That's really good for a group. The added benefits of Shaman and Druid are a little bit more, you know, a little bit more nuanced, right? Like you get a lot of buffs, nice buffs from like the Shaman. Shaman can make the group run real smooth with like slows and debuffs on the enemy and stuff like that. They're pretty mana efficient. Druids have some good tools also, like Harmony, and their biggest asset is porting, right? Like they can port your group wherever. They have good snares. Give me some gloves. Orcs don't show gear, do they, Zukin? I can't say I've seen an orc wearing, like, a helmet or something. They do? Oh shit, that was yellow. Crap. Might just bring him to the guards. I think I've seen shoulders on an orc. Honestly, I haven't hung around enough orcs to remember. They should though. Okay. Good farmers, welcome in. How you doing? They don't have helms. Okay. It's almost morning. Let's check the time. 4:30 a.m. Maybe I'll hit 3 by morning. About a bubble. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Tunic. I've accumulated enough boogers to give you a 7-minute break. I will not influence your decision on when or where to spend your imp boogers. That is entirely up to you. You earned them. Spend them how you wish. Just remember, once spent, there's no takesies backsies. Skelly, it's too dark. Can't tell if Skelly's got something. There is, in fact, a 3-hour cooldown on the Rupo song, so that is true. Oh shit! Orc just popped right next to me. Speaking of music, though, I think it's that time. I think I'm just gonna like this character will just be like an all. We're gonna level up all in the woods kind of character. True to his name, Forester Darby. Now, it doesn't mean I won't leave the zone. There are other forest zones around here. It just means I won't leave the biome, like the woodlands biome. Just hardcore, self-found, or just regular? Just regular, but I'm gonna play it pretty self-found. I just don't want to have the I don't want to have the like can't trade anybody rule like imposed on the character, but I will not be accepting like gear donations. Getting brighter out. Am I full? Give her this tomato. All right, I'm going to hit 3, and then I'm going to go back and sell, and then we're going to go find this Ranger Quest stuff. Just so many yellow bats around. That's all there is over here. They need to be cold so other things can spawn in. Does Black Tide Bay count? Yes, it counts because it's like a dungeon in this area. I don't know that I'll be doing a lot of like dungeoning in Black Tide Bay on this character. I don't know. I have to think about that actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay outdoors. We're gonna be outdoors. An outdoors woodland ranger. Yeah, I like that better. Good call, Stink. I hadn't thought about that yet. What level is BTB? I think you could start going in there around like 10 or something, maybe? I don't know. Like just around the entrance. Dizzle, welcome in.
Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie Boop.
That's right, self-control. You do. Tomorrow, you can finally play this game. Public service announcement. Tomorrow is the open play test for the whole weekend. Is that spider not coming down? He's stuck up there. I have to perform my forestry duties. Maintain I gotta care for the wildlife out here. Get the spider off the tree. Back to the ground where he belongs. 1 p.m. Eastern. Or at least that's when they usually do it. I haven't actually like read that anywhere, but that's usually when they do it. Was this another alt or something? Yes. But I will play Deputy tonight if we get our group. If I see enough people from the group who want to play some with Deputy, we'll get at it. But I needed something to do until then. And I'm actually kind of liking the idea of this guy as we get into it. I'm off at 5 p.m. AZ, so should die down a tad in the noob zones, hopefully. What's AZ, like Arizona time? What's Arizona time? Are your mid-level alts around 40? Kyukuru is recruiting for font. My main tunes 46, and then my alts are. I don't think I have an alt above what? I don't know if I have an alt above like 6. I have like a lot of little tiny alts. So I sadly will not be able to partake in the fonts. 1 p.m. Eastern. There we go. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Playtest starts. Oh, wait, are you talking about fonts for beta, or are you talking about fonts for playtest? Beta, okay. Yeah, no, definitely not. I got like a 30 Archer on playtest server, but oh, I hit 3. Okay, let's go sell. I have an Earth Defense Force date tonight around 8 p.m. Can't throw down until then. That's pretty soon, and I haven't seen a whole lot of other people from yesterday's group. I think I saw Big Bubba. I haven't seen El Cry. Okay, so Arizona time is West Coast. I already rang the bell. You don't need to ring the bell. I already rang it. Thank you. Sheesh. Don't worry. I got it. Underbluff moment? Yeah, but this is way cooler because you got to ring the bell. It's West Coast now, but it'll be fall. In fall, will be mountain time. It's weird. Oh, Sin pinned a message. Yeah, thank you, Sin, for pinning that message. Also, what's up, Sin? I may have missed you joining the chat there. Oh, I have enough for bone chips turn in. I turn on my playlist and it just starts playing Eminem music. Go figure. I don't know. Anybody know what to do with Dryad Sap? That's something I can sell somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta learn Kick. Dryad Pancakes? Ranger Quest? Ranger Quest? Oh shit. Ah, you need two? I just threw one out. Oh well. I'll keep this one for now. What's up, Blurp? Public test tomorrow. Yes, Ray. Yes. God, I love the music you choose to play. Well, this is an actual Monsters and Memories track right here. It just randomly is on my playlist right now. Kind of by kind of coincidentally. Ranger hitting those dabs of sap. Yeah, you gotta use your trainee's candle and burn up that sap. Halflings will smoke anything. They're little fiends. They just want to get high. Yeah, got a Shaggy Doo haircut. That guy he's definitely smoking something. Smoking that funny leaf.
Go. Play.
Okay, we're gonna go play now. I sold everything. Time to go. Let me put Kick on my bar. Hey, the real D Cutie, what's up? Welcome in. I saw you streaming that Ogre Monk earlier. You got some cool looking gear on that guy. What's your favorite class thus far, my dude? Close tie between tanking on my Halfling Fighter or pulling and DPSing on my Halfling Rogue. Pretty close tie between them. Runner-ups would be Gabo, Archer, and Gnome Elementalist. But you never know. This little Halfling Ranger might take me by surprise here. We'll see. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Banger. Ooh, all right. Inspired by Big Boy Outhouse. Q's a legend. Hell yeah, he is. Easy to figure out which favorite race. Yeah, I definitely most things I choose Halfling for. There are some things I'm waiting for other characters. I'm waiting for additions in the game to be made. Like, I think I will like Elementalist and Necromancer once gnomes have beards. I can't play little shriveled up, ugly, Schmeagle-looking gnomes. Once they get beards, though, we're going to play a gnome Elementalist and a gnome Necromancer. Also, we're waiting on Deep Elves in early access so that I can play Wizard, Enchanter, and Inquisitor. But everything else, pretty much I am a halfling main. It's unthinkable bearded gnomes weren't in from the get-go. No, Zill, it's actually too commonplace. EverQuest gnomes did not have beards. I think Eminem was just going to make their gnomes like EverQuest gnomes. I think it took some heavy lifting from people on the team to make gnome beards become a thing. School all done for 4 weeks. Yo, Hip. Welcome in, Hip. Welcome in, Zill. Also, got myself real behind with that beta start. Finished 1 day early. Oh, nice. Congrats, Hip. Love to hear it. I think I've hardcore self-found myself out, Hip. I made a 2 new regular alts. I made a Halfling Fighter yesterday, which I'm going to continue to play. I'm not on him right now. And then today I made a Halfling Ranger, is what I'm playing right now. Just normal tunes that can trade and they can die, and it's going to be okay. They're just normal tunes. I'm going to play them mostly self-found oriented, but they're not without the like tags associated. I'm just going to get gear naturally, but no tags. All right, so let's work on this Ranger quest. I need to figure out where these Ranger quest people are at, or these places I gotta go. Are lizard men going to be a thing? Probably yes. Your daddy. Probably yes. I'm patiently waiting for deep gnomes, deep dwarf, deep elf, in that order. Well, your order is backwards. Sorry. But, hey. Cool. Gnomes have beards. Tomte, Nisa, Tommy, Knockers, Brownies, and Garden Variety Gnomes. All bearded. Brownies are not gnomes. Who? What? In what planet are you living where brownies are gnomes? Weird. I got in a pug yesterday with a twinked out level 9 ranger, and he completely carried us. It was nice, but also kind of boring. Yes, oops. That's how I feel about twinks myself. Like, it's cool until you're like not like having fun because everything's so fucking easy. And you're just like, oh, okay, well, whatever. And yo, DJ Fab City, welcome in. Game looking better and better, dude. Yes. Yes, it is. DJ Fab City is another one. Heard me talking about this game all those years ago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Primus? This Monsters and Memories bullshit. Here we are. Here we are. The gates The floodgates have almost opened. How far we've come. Mr. Jiggs, welcome in. Good grief. Welcome in. The gnome hate has to stop. Dude, it's not gnome hate. Brownies are not gnomes, dude. I didn't make that rule. I don't remember this giant wall being all viney like this. Can you climb it? Looks nice, though. Yeah, brownies are like little elf people. But they're not, but they're like little nasty elf people. Or like fairy, fae, whatever, like little magical elf people. Definitely not gnomes. I wonder if they will put hunting gnomes in game. They should. Or at least have like, you can be able to like you can put like a little harness on an ogre. Is this the cave I'm looking for? You should be able to put like a little little harness and like on the back of an ogre, and then you like hop up in it and ride the ogre. Is this weekend just like their traditional stress tests when they are going, and then they're going back to invites only? Yeah, so it's not a stress test though. It's a play test. So like stress tests usually last like, you know, not that long. Sometimes they extend it for the rest of the night or whatever. This is like a play test where you'll get like, you know, sink your teeth in for like the whole weekend. Usually goes until like Monday morning. Oh damn, dude. Little jump puzzle up here. What's going on up here? I hear something fighting. Oh my god, Beastmaster. Look at all them pets. What's this cave? Oh, this is the cave. Right? Oh! Oh my god. Wait. I have an ability for this. IVB. Yeah, Fat, maybe you know. Did is it true? Because I've been hearing people say this. I don't know if it's like hearsay or what. Is it true that oh wait, no, this is just the wolf den. This is not the right? I think this is just a dead end wolf den. This is not the Drake cave. Okay, turning around. Is it true that they hired on the THJ devs to work on that EQ Legends thing? Yeah, I know for a fact Secrets, and I know for a fact Rogene from P99. I know they're on there. But there was a little bit of dispute yesterday about if the THJ people were on the team or not. Some people said they were, some people said they're not. I don't know anything about the Wolf's Den. I was not talking about the Wolf's Den. But, okay. So THA devs are not involved. They're making a standalone game now. You can say there's no dispute because you're correct, Dizzle, but some people were disputing. So it was in dispute. It was literally disputed. You were right, though, it sounds like, if you said that they were not involved. You can't say it wasn't disputed. Like, people actually disputed it. I'm disputing your face, Smurfo. Oh. Indifferent. Okay. A Trixie Pixie. I love that. A Trixie Pixie. Am I around any of the ranger places? Let's see, is this a ranger? Archer. Elvander. Doesn't he have a wand? A wand shop?
Okay.
Imagine making your own game before you make money off of someone else's IP. I would try Eminem, but I already ruined my life once before. It's like you're talking about like heroin or something. Funny, but true. Cool to watch you guys play it though. Hell yeah. Not even close. I'm not even close to any of the Rangers quest areas. Okay. Yo, what's this little area? I've never seen this before. Little mushroom grove brownie hangout. Is this where people pour it in or something? Hypno said worked in oil and gas for a long time, saw a lot of bad shit, so here I am. Do not trust the naked elf in the mushroom circle. It looks like somebody was murdered here. A couple people murdered here. Like some weird like killing ritual. Elven sacrificial site. There's another one. Or is that the same guy? What's up with all these naked what's up with all these naked fig leaf elves running around? I need to start figuring out like which direction I'm even running in, and like which way is north. I gotta get my bearings in this zone. This is north. Okay. All right, so we're heading east along this path. Halflings are only here for the fig leaves, and you know it. Little pervy halflings just want to look at all the nature boys running around. Nature boys and girls running around with their fig leaves. Hey, I didn't choose to start here. I mean, I guess I did, but if there was a halfling shire in the game, I would have started there. Okay. All right. This is the spot right here with the little nymphs. Oh my god. Hey, that guy's got a tunic on. And a weapon. Mistral Nailier. Well, this is one of my spots. I know that for the Ranger quest. Chonga. It's anonymous. Just got his... Well, there's a... Yeah. So he's kiting everything while his bear just kills the named. So he's got to be like fairly higher level than this mob for his bear to be able to kill it. Oh my god. Right next to me. Oh, he's going down. He got stuck. Oh, what the hell was that? He got like a lay on hands? Or he's got friends. I don't see anybody else. His bear is full health now too. How the fuck did he full heal like that? His bear full healed and he full healed. I don't know. Maybe some crazy Beastmaster tech that I'm unaware of or something. I don't know. All I know is I need to come in here for my ranger quest. Did you target IGT? He's up to some shenanigans, I'm sure. Well, I saw IGT like the other day, and I don't think he's that high a level. Let me see. Yeah, he's only 11 ranger. I think he's just kind of in the area. All right, so I'm supposed to go down in here. In fact, make your report from inside the cave's mouth, just past the threshold of the falls. I must know if there are any signs that they're attempting to breach their pact and leave the caves. Okay. Alright, so I need to, shit, what do I do? Brush up on my mud skills here. Your eyes catch a series of wet, childlike footprints along the dampened stone. Footprints that seem to beckon further inspection. Okay. Inspect. Stone? Dampened stone? See nothing out of the ordinary. Dampened stone. Nothing. Inspect footprints. Footprints. Good call. You decide to take this as evidence in your logbook. Wait, what did it say? Footprints were freshly made and nowhere near large enough to belong to one of the Fossagrim guarding the entrance. It seems at least one nymph has recently wandered out past the waterfall barrier, defying their bond. You decide to take this as evidence in your logbook. Okay. Done. Okay, so that's one of like 12 things I have to do. And it's night. How is it nighttime already, dude? That's way too fast. Dude, it was nighttime for like 4 hours while we leveled up to 3, and then it's nighttime for like or daytime for like 20 minutes. All right, well, we got the Whispering Pools done. Next one. Sporehaven Karst is the home of the Circles of Spores. They're a group of reclusive druids who dedicate themselves to research the proliferation of fungus. Venture beneath the city to the caves that have been carved out by the river's passage. Beneath the city, caves that have been carved out by the river. So like right here. That looks like a cave. Beneath the city. Carved out by the river. Seems like a lot of bad shit over here, though. Can I IVB against mushrooms? Probably not. I'll try it. Nah, they can see me. I think if I stay on the river, I should be okay. They sound like some bung guys. Oh. They sure do. They also have morals. Oh, man, you guys are killing me with the mushroom puns. Ah, okay. So I see these druids. They should be friendly, right? Uneasy. I haven't been here yet. All right. So what do they want? If you do come across dangerous fungus, avoid it the best of your ability while you search for evidence of the circle's actions from their entrance of the domain. From the entrance of their domain. Okay. So I need to look at the entrance of their domain. So I don't know. Over here? The guy's getting a little close. This damp, humid cave system proves to be the perfect breeding ground for fungus. It's made evident by its thriving myconid population. Along the banks of the gently flowing river, you spy an odd, multicolored foam accumulating against the stone. Okay, inspect foam. Closer examination of the foam reveals that it flows from further upstream before clinging to the edge of the rocky embankment. This could be a clue as to why the local myconids have been acting so aggressively. Dude, they're getting all fucked up on this foam. The foam makes them angry. Touching the foam directly would not be wise, but perhaps you could rub a sample onto a page in your logbook. Okay. So we're gonna rub foam. You carefully rub a blank page of your logbook against the foam. What just happened to me? I have somniferous serenade. Dude, that means I'm fucking charmed. Or no, I'm mezzed. I'm mezzed. You carefully rub a blank page of your logbook against the foam, smearing a small sample along it. The strange substance leaves a scintillating, multi-hued pattern across one of the blank pages. It is so beautifully mesmerizing that you find your gaze transfixed upon that page, that single page. Such an exquisite pattern. You suddenly blink and snap back to your senses, tearing your gaze away from the page and quickly close your logbook. Holy shit, dude, what is going on? Okay. Okay, so I have 2 things done now. I thought that druid was like coming to get me. Foam is like a shot of mescaline to the brain, apparently. Stop eating the shrooms? I didn't eat the shrooms. It's just the foam. I'm just getting high on foam. How long is tomorrow's playtest? All weekend. All weekend, yeah. Everybody can play. All are welcome. I think I'm going to be playing a cleric. I might start a cleric for tomorrow's festivities. I haven't played one yet. I should. Okay, so... Alright, so I have 3 pages now, and then I think the last one is just the undead place. Wait. Evidence of nymphs. Scintillating page. Wait, no, I just did 2, right? I only did 2. Why do I have... Okay, so I have evidence of nymphs, scintillating page, evidence of Spore Haven. So I think I still have 2 more to do. I don't know what the scintillating page is going to be for. Story time, that's right. Thinking of Spellblade, but I heard they are a bit boring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how exciting. Or like, I think Spellblades are pretty low APM. It's kind of like an auto attack class, but with like a lot of like proc buffs you give yourself to like make your weapons all magical and stuff. All right, where to next? Risen Dead. Caravan route to the neighboring Keeper's Bite. Venture south away from the river. Follow the main road towards the Bite. Just before you reach the border, you should see the ancient archway. Okay. So that's where we gotta go. Hey, Nico, what's up? How you doing? I played Enchanter on P99, so I'll probably start there. Yeah, I think you'll like Enchanter here. You played one on P99. Probably the closest experience you'll get to a P99 Enchanter. Mortal Online soundtracks, Awakened, dude. Yeah, Mortal had a great soundtrack. It's hard to get to like the surface of the water sometimes. All right, so we want to travel south away from the river. All right, so which way is north? North is going to be like that way. Right? That way. Okay. So we're going to go south, away from the river. Heading towards Keeper's Bite exit. Follow the main path, I think they said, too. Follow the main road towards the Bite. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Main road's kind of going the other way now. Whatever. I'm going to follow it. See if their directions work out for us. Spellblade is going to be the casino, looking to get lucky a lot. Yeah, I think like a proc class is cool. Like, you know, sounds cool to me. Might not be like the highest APM if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for like busy, like a busy class, it might not be the one for you. It's gotta be this way, right? Gotta be. Ranger time, yeah, Don. We're playing a Ranger right now. Yeah, speaking of ambience, let me turn up that ambient volume. Oh! Shit. It's only blue. Any plans for the weekend? Hip, I'm going to make a cleric. You want to make a tank? You don't have to. Hey, yo, Primus. Yo, Alros, what's up? How you doing? Just regular. I'm just doing regular from here on out. I did a little hardcore. It's just like I get to a certain point where I'm like, do I really want to spend any more time on this tune? I'm like, I don't know. All right, so this is Keeper's Bite. Exit, right? Let me make sure this is Keeper's Bite. Yep, Keeper's Bite. Okay. Go back in. This music is uplifting for a Hobbit journey. I think it sounds exactly like a Hobbit journey song. Okay, so I think this is like the spot I'm supposed to be at right here. Need an archway, right? You should see an ancient archway beneath the footbridge. So we'll just stand right here underneath it and do a do some mud stuff. These once grand arches of an ancient empire marked a boundary of sorts, but have long since fallen into ruin. There are signs that caravans have crossed this threshold many times over. However, a peculiar set of footprints catches your eye, warranting inspection. Okay, so we're going to inspect. Whoops. Inspect footprints. These footprints bear no resemblance to any boot or animal you have seen before, and follow an unorthodox step pattern that you cannot place. They appear to lead back toward Philindrol before veering to the right, following a small path toward another set of ruins up the hill. There's a large elder spine tree only a few steps away between this location and the ruins where you might get a safe view of whatever could be occupying the ancient toppled structures. A large elder spine tree only a few steps away between us and the ruins. So it's going to be one of these. Maybe it's this big tree. Gotta be like this big tree, right? Do I do look or inspect tree? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, let's try look. You hunker down near the roots of the elder spine and begin searching for the source of the footprints. The trail leads to indications of undead infestations infesting the ruins. Their bone chips littering the ruined floor, alongside numerous signs of adult wolves in the area. Yeah, what draws your eye most is a second series of strange alien footprints. These heavy prints stand out in stark contrast to the others. Alien, so like inspect alien footprints or just footprints? Probably just footprints, but let's try alien. Yeah. Inspect footprints. The second set of footprints was clearly made by a creature with significant bulk who stands on 2 feet. They do not appear to be wearing any sort of fashioned footwear. Do you observe what they are supported by a set of only 3 toes? You know of only one creature that strides on 2 3-toed feet and could have made these impressions. Orcs. Okay. That's it. I got the evidence. Evidence of orcs. Scintillating page. Combine. Let's see. Is that it? Oh my god. We fucking did it. We did it. Dude, I am so good at quests. Whew. All right. I'm going to turn in my level 1 ranger quest now. I'm going to no life this game so hard. Me too, Jaco. Me too. I think Eminem is making a quester of the imp. I'm not gonna lie. They've kind of forced my hand to not ignore some of these quests, and I do kind of enjoy it a little bit. I'm not saying I'm a converted questing enthusiast yet, but now that I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit better, it's not so bad. Questing for XP is lame. Yeah, 100%, Zukin. They will never convince me that that's how I should be spending all my time leveling. Absolutely not. Dang, it got like real dark all of a sudden. Where's a lift around here? Where's a lift? One thing I'm really bad about in this zone still is finding the other lifts. Is there there's at least one other lift.
Lost. Lost what?
Oh, my thingy's broken. I'm not lost. The newbie lift is over here. I know where the newbie lift is.
I've lost my marbles.
Right, we lost our marbles. That should go away. Let me, There it goes. Okay. Yeah. I got a lot of work to do on that front. I hate that website. It's been breaking constantly. Yeah, I gotta take all of those things and turn them into freaking streamer bot things, Zukin. I've been procrastinating on it for a while. I almost did it last night, and then I ate dinner, and then I was like, nah, I ain't doing shit, and then I didn't do it. No torch? I got a torch. Yeah, we got a candle. Speaking of torch, though, I need to once we do this quest turn in, I need to go train up some lumberjacking and mining, maybe. I'd probably do some fletching on this guy. We'll see why not. Any more quests for everyone? The mud interface is freaking sweet. J-Thwop, I'm becoming a believer myself. I think what it is I think they have really good writers for these things, and it makes it actually like fun, because it's like a cool little like story. Once you actually start reading it, it's like, okay, yeah, I like this. You never doubted me, Smurfo? Thanks. Yeah, I'm starting to be a believer in it. Like, I think it fits this game really well, the more I think about it. The more I dabble with it. Oh, I never did my bone chip turn in either. Would you be blind if human? Yes. So humans can't choose infravision, so I have infravision on this halfling. What was that naked halfling doing on the bar? I think somebody was right about pervy halflings earlier. They might be right about that. And then I had dinner. True and real, yeah. Yeah, I was like, okay, tonight, I got off a little bit earlier than usual of the stream. Walked the dogs. Came back. I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to work on this stream stuff. And then I ate dinner, and I was like, okay, no, I'm not working on anything. I'm done. And that's how that night ended. How fast is the leveling compared to P99 and M&M? It's a little bit faster right now, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way or not. It's hard to say. It's beta. Things are still being dialed in and changed and stuff. So, as of right now, the way it stands, it is a little bit faster, but it's much slower than classic WoW. So if you can kind of gauge the difference between like leveling characters in vanilla WoW and leveling characters on P99, it's probably like halfway in between there somewhere. I hope they slow it down a bit. Yeah, I do too, because I plan to play like many characters, and I want to like really savor the adventure on each of them. And if I play the game as much as I'm planning to play it, I'm just gonna blow through the leveling on all of them, probably like quickly. But if that's the case, then that's when I'll like start playing on PvP server, or making hardcore characters and self-bound characters and all that kind of stuff. So I do have like a backup plan for if I need to like keep it fresh. Is there a Soulfire type quest in M&M yet for Paladins? I don't know. I've heard that they want stuff like that. They definitely want like epic quests, but is there one already in? I have no idea. There's my dude. Dang, keep running into IGT. Oh, snap. I got a sweet Initiate Keeper's Cloak. +1 dex. Hell yeah. Put that bad boy on. Oh, it's a leaf. Sick. A good cloak on your shoulders is one of the basic tenets of wilderness survival. And as an initiate of the Ardent Keepers, to be outdoors rather often. Keep this cloak close as a symbol of your station with us. Now, on to your next assignment, Initiate. You've seen the state of things in the Weald. Am I saying that right? The Weald? Dope, hell yeah. Yeah, anyways. Are you ready to help clean it up? I am ready. Glad to hear it. You look as though you're familiar with the forest's trails by now? Not really. Allow me to see your Initiate cloak one last time to make sure it's donned properly. Wait, you want it back? I'm also wasting my... Excellent. Your next task begins immediately, Initiate. Take this satchel. Carry yourself down to the forest floor and eliminate some of the threats that you... Oh, shit. Threats that... Oh, my God. He keeps talking. Threats that... Bro, shut up. Carry yourself down the forest floor and eliminate some of the threats that you witnessed, particularly the undead, the roaming
Down like a
fae.
clown, Charlie. Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie. Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie. Boop. Boop. Down like a clown, Charlie. Boop.
Eliminate some of the threats that you witness, particularly the undead, the roaming fae, and the orcish threat. Gather 2 shattered skulls of the undead, 2 samples of dryad sap, and 2 belts from the Fellstone warriors. That should be sufficient evidence. Importantly, once you've gathered these items and combined them into a satchel, you will not be able to bring them back to me. Wait, what? Once you've gathered these items and combined them in the satchel, you will not bring them back to me. There's another captain that I want you to speak. Oh, okay. Another captain. You're to venture south to Keeper's Bite with your full satchel and head toward the village of Penshaw. Follow the edge of the forest and cross the river. You should come upon one of our camps. Once there, I want you to show evidence of the encounters to the Keeper's Bite regional captain, Cilician Shaded Glade. If he happens to be out on patrol, oh my God. There's just so many things. If he happens to be out on patrol when you arrive, perhaps one of the other rangers there can provide more information. Should you present your evidence to them? We need to know if there has been any sign of these threats spreading into or coming out of the bite. Report back to me with any of your findings and travel safely, Initiate. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dude, this guy is... God. He just wants me to do all this stuff. Oh, and make sure to wear your Initiate's cloak so that they know you're with the Arden Keepers. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah, no problem, guy. Anything you say. All right, let's go. Anything you say.
Could we talk over there? Where the others do not see?
I never thought he'd shut up. Yes, the journal immediately updated. Yes, all that stuff is in my journal, which is really nice because that's one thing about EverQuest quests is like when I would actually try to do EverQuest quests on like P99, I would like have to like take screenshots of shit because you just you know it didn't like that dialogue didn't get stored anywhere. Okay, while I'm here, should I... Well, I shouldn't get a fletching kit until I'm ready to craft some arrows, right? So, how much is a fletching kit? 1 silver? 1 silver. Okay, yeah, I'll grab one. Train in it. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go learn lumberjacking and mining. Oh, and I want to take this lift over here. Oh, Hale said reading the book while she's talking. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't tried that, but maybe the journal just starts like keeps moving while you're trying to read it too while they're talking. I have no idea. One thing they might be able to do to make that a little bit more intuitive of a process. I mean, like, they probably won't, but just like I don't know how they would do that, but like AOA has chat bubbles for talking to their NPCs and their quests. Now you wouldn't have to add chat bubbles to the game because I don't think that they don't. I don't think they want chat bubbles, but like having just some sort of like next, like okay, next, okay, I'm still reading, like all right, next page, next thing, like you know, next step kind of thing might smooth out that like the talking to the NPCs process for quests. I don't know how you would do that, like having it like stay in the in like the normal like kind of mud chat window type thing, but that would be nice. So it's like while you're trying to read the current step you're reading, it's not just spamming out of the freaking window. That's just kind of like clunky monkey kind of stuff that a little like next button would help a lot with. Yeah, like continue or something. Yeah, hell, exactly. I just got a Twitch ad about a site specifically mentioned how much classic gold they have for sale. It's Nova. I don't know if that says more about Twitch ads. I don't know if that says something about Twitch ads or if that says something about you. You ever been on any of them shady gold vendor sites, huh? Mm-hmm. We got a self-report over here. The algorithm knows it's Nova. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're caught. No, I'm just kidding. I keep getting Trivago ads, but I don't travel. Yeah, me too, Baloo. Okay, what am I doing? Training, lumberjack, mining. Yep. Here we go. All right, have we burnt the midnight oil a little too long on this Diablo track? 20 minutes. Such a good one. It's hard to skip it. But you don't want to, you can't let these things last. They can't last forever, right? This is a 10-hour video, so I think 20 minutes is sufficient. No, actually, my account is way too valuable to risk that. Ah, maybe that's why they're targeting you for their ads. This guy's a high roller in the Warcrafts. You might want some gold. All right, lumberjacking. Trained. Ah, I didn't sell that cloak. Dang it. I guess I can just go back right up top again. Sell it while I'm in town. Mining trained. Mining pick. Another thing that might be like cool. I'm not trying to be like suggestion Andy right now, but maybe if like the stuff that the vendor sells in its like database is always at the top instead of like just being all alphabetical for all the crap that like players have sold to him. But I don't know, maybe this is stuff that he normally like is part of his inventory. Because like having to like scroll way down here to find the actual mining supplies. All right, anyways, we got mining. Mining acquired. Anyone playing a Chanter or a Necro? Not yet. Those are classes I definitely want to play, but I'm not playing them yet. Those are future classes for me. I have played a little bit of Enchanter, though, and I liked it. Hey, thank you, Drogal. Oh, I cannot take it. Sorry. Yeah, so let's always chat here. That's really screwing me up, trying to talk to this guy. All right. I think I got complaints about that guy, Sukin. I got an AI version of the same ad. See the two. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What starting stat gives HP in M&M? Sorry to ask questions. I don't want to start playing until release. Oh no, feel free to ask questions. Stamina. Stamina gives you HP in M&M. Used armor. I guess I could just sell cloth gear to used armor guy, right? Yep. All right, so I need to go down to the forest floor. Start gathering some stuff for my quest. Getting some XP. Oh, before I forget, I got to turn in too. Ah, shit. I got to go all the way back up. To the shaman guy. Shaman trainer. It is shaman trainer for the bone chips, right? Before I run all the way up there. Pretty sure it is. Yep, okay. Actually, I went too high. I didn't have to come this high. Goober maxing. This is not a min-max stream. This is a Goober Max stream. If you're wanting to learn how to play this game efficiently, you've definitely come to the wrong place. If you came here to learn how to Goober Max, you're in luck. I will teach you the ways. Travago guy? Yeah, I thought so. This guy, right? Moon dances? I am so confused on what I'm doing. Okay. Control click doesn't work the way I think it works. There we go. Okay, 5. Hey, he gave me bracer. Nice. I needed it too. Upgrade. I mean, watching somebody goober making is the ultimate goobering. Yeah. There's levels to goobering. Goober maxing. Yeah, there's levels to goober maxing. We've almost perfected it around here. I never got a response from Hip. Hip dodged my proposition. That's fine, Hip. That's okay. No pressure. Never any pressure. I want to play with my cleric. That's fine. That's fine. You know, it's not like I care. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I'm asking because I heard they nerfed the charm bad. I don't think they nerfed the charm bad. I think instead, Brian, what they actually did is they made charisma matter more, right? So technically, charm is exactly the same, but you're going to want that charisma gear. That's the difference. And I think that's a good change. I actually like that. If that is actually the way it works, I'm for it. All right, so I need to kill two Shattered Skulls from Undead, 2 samples of Dryad Sap, 2 belts from Fellstone Warrior. Okay. It's easy enough to remember. I think maybe going up on this hill, probably a good way to accomplish that. Narrator. He, in fact, cared so much, he later cried into his pillow. Yeah. Went back to my little hobbit hole. Bag end. Hey, there's some... That's what we like to see. Frick yeah. Make me some arrows. Did you go bank all your money and then buy spells up to your level, Goober? I think I'm all caught up. Spells up to my level. I got Kick. Kick's level 3. Pretty sure that was it. I wish I could participate. Curious about Paladin. What are you referring to, Zukin? You mean like the test tomorrow? Oh, Zukin, you wanna play with? You want to join the fellowship? More than welcome to. Damn, it's taking me a while to get this ore. I'm just failing. I fail. It's rich. Not certain I have the time, but my Hobbit heart is with you guys. Hell yeah. Likewise. Is the test on different servers than we are playing on now? Yes, Mystery Realms. There, the open playtests are always on their open playtest realms like Krivia and Rel. Whatever the other one is, Seraphel or something. They will not be on the beta servers. Is trade skills cooler in M&M than EQ? I think so, but I haven't done a lot of them yet. They definitely remove all the like manual like carpal tunnel kind of. Not all of it, but it's similar. But I'm not the right person to ask. I haven't done like a ton of crafting in EQ or M&M, but I think it's slightly less carpal tunnel-y than M&M or than EQ. DJ Fab getting curious about M&M. Look at him with all these questions and comments. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Currently, it's pretty much like EQ. You just don't need as many different materials. Okay, there's a dryad. Okay, I gotta kill the dryad. Rage Quits says, I'm very excited to try it out tomorrow. Hell yeah, Rage Quits. Have you played before? Will it be your first playtest? Crafting in M&M is almost exactly like retail. Okay, so Veritius. All right. Yeah, I've only ever crafted in EQ on P99 and Project Quorum, and even then I didn't do much. Just a tiny little bit for like newbie stuff. Hey, there's my sap and some boots. Tomorrow will be my first. Also, yo, hell yeah, Ron. See, I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope they got the servers ready, like prepared, because there's gonna be a lot of you first timers after all the beta exposure the game's got. All the exposure the game's got from beta. There's gonna be a lot of first timers this test. Just hearing about the game, just hopping in. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be pretty big. This will be my first playtest, and I'm super stoked to try it. Hell yes. Are you first-time testers as of tomorrow? Are you guys former EQ players? I also have a feeling there's going to be a lot of non-EQ players starting up tomorrow, which is also exciting. Not that I don't get excited to see more EQ players trying out the game, but it's cool to see people who maybe have a slightly different MMO history come to like venture into unfamiliar territory to themselves. Not really sure what to expect. That's exciting. Burlatin? Gonna be your first time playing him? Hell yeah. Maestro? Rising Raven, yo, what's up? Gamers Unite, let's go. I'm jumping on my Enchanter tomorrow. Nice. Garuda also. I will bring the porta potty. Ori Alex, welcome in. Hey, Rage Quiz, thanks for the follow. First time falling. Oh, you fell? I have yet to fall out of the Tree City. I have yet to fall out of the Tree City. I have fallen to my death in this zone, but it wasn't... I didn't fall from the Tree City yet. One thing I'll tell the new players, one bit of advice, if you haven't played old school EQ, and this is your first time playing a game like this, use your C button. Become very familiar with your C button. The consider system is the one thing that is just not going to be natural to you. You see a mob, you're not going to know what level it is. You're not going to know if it's going to attack you. Consider everything. Oh, this is a yellow skeleton. Oh shoot, these are big skeletons. Well, running. Our beta server gonna wipe before this weekend? No, beta's... Wait, wipe? Our beta server's going down. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep the beta servers on or not. I'm not gonna play on the beta server, though, for the weekend. I'm gonna play on the open playtest. I'm gonna hop in with all of you. Online database, thanks for the follow. Beta server is probably gonna be down. Yeah, you know what, Zukin? I might have actually heard that. I may have heard that, yeah. Also, apart from using C to consider things, pay close attention to where you are. Always be observant of where you've found yourself. Because if you die, you need to get back to that place. If you don't remember where that place is, it's gonna be, you're not gonna have a good time. Yeah, with some exceptions, but as a rule, pay close attention to where you are. It'll help you. No aggro glow? No. I'm not seeing any orcs or skeletons, man. The place was crawling with them. Before I need... Oh, are those little skeletons or big skeletons down the way there? Oh, little ones. Okay, good. That's what I need. I think I need 2 jawbones. Tattered cloth tunic, okay. This guy's got a sword. Can't track him yet? Nah, when I hit 4, I'll get tracking. I don't have it yet. Don't really need the fawns anymore. The dryads, I mean. Don't really need the dryad fawns. Yeah, tracking would make this way better. I could just hone in on the orcs. I think maybe I'll just like kill a bunch of stuff because they're not like around, but they will be around if we start killing some of this crap. Look how many spiders, dude. Maybe I just go start a campfire over at the other spider area. I'll just farm that for a little bit, get a level, get tracking, and then that'll help me with a lot of my crap once I have tracking. Ooh, I see ore. Way over there. river elementals. Different, but they're red. Don't attack. Ah! Dirty thieving wood elf. How dare they? That's Bubba. Ooh, look at all the wood over here. Better not come steal my wood too, Bubba. Just when you think you get to know someone, they come sprinting out of nowhere. Take your ore. As soon as you think you got it, you know. Got a grasp of somebody's character and integrity. Should have known though. He does play elves. I should have known. You could tell that without charm pets, the group would suffer. Folks tried for years, and they finally made it hard to charm. Well, like I said, hard to charm until you get some charisma gear. And I think that's a good thing. I played P99 Enchanter all the way up to like level 57. And it's just that's how it was on Classic EverQuest. Like you're not a grandmaster charming super badass until you've geared up a bit, right? Like your charms are gonna cost a lot of mana. They're gonna break often, and it's gonna be and as you progress in the game and get more charisma gear, you get better at it and it feels better. I think that's a good thing. Makes you really want those charisma enchanter gear pixels, like, ooh, yeah, dude. Look at that fucking Ishva robe, man. Oh my god. I will be a charming god when I get that Ishva robe. Yeah, visibility 0. That's why I wasn't like a huge fan of whatever the hell was going on Quorum. I don't know if that's like a thing they custom designed for Quorum specifically, or if it was part of the Lucklin client or whatever. But it was like charisma didn't matter that much. It was like okay. And I think a lot of enchanters geared towards just some charisma, but mostly focusing on stamina and intellect, like every other caster, which I thought was not super fun and interesting. Crap would kill you quick if charm dropped, yeah. I'm not crazy about soloing, but useful will looking for groups or coin. Should be a cost benefit thing. You want to charm like a champ? Invest in charisma. Yep. Agreed. Hey, come down. Get off that tree. No walking up trees allowed. Not on Forrester Darby's watch. We're going to put an end to that shit right now. Primacy, Purple Imp Beauty. I hope you're having a good day. Yo, Necron North, welcome in. I am having a good day. How are you? On a PvP server, Charm wasn't used that much because everyone was statting resist. Okay. Okay, we'll make a Chanter or Necro with more charisma than Int to start. And make jewelry to help with Int. Is that... Yeah, they made it so charisma helps Necro Charm now, right? I think that's what my group determined on our last static group playthrough. Doing great? Hell yeah. Me too. I am I'm actually pretty enthused. I'm pretty enthused about this character. I was kind of thinking I was going to do some more Deputy tonight, but I haven't heard from Elcry. Smurfo has to go soon. So maybe we'll just stay on Forrester Darby here for the rest of the night. I don't mind. Tiny daggers are like 1 silver a piece that cost pulses spells. More tough to get at low level. That plus spells. Yeah, right. So you're just like when you're super low level and you're trying to afford your tiny daggers, just don't buy a bunch at once. Don't buy like a whole stack of them. Just buy like 5 or something. Rangers being able to range attack, melee attack, slow root is really enjoyable. Yeah, and you also get freaking Idgi. You also get I'll throw some wood on this bad boy. Always be a friendly neighbor. If you use somebody else's campfire, throw some wood on it. You also get a harmony too. So you have like tracking, harmonies, snare. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. So, oh my god. It's kind of why I'm not doing hardcore, because I kind of want to like get this character to the point where I have all that stuff. Which is, you know, if I'm hardcore, maybe an issue. All right, I'm getting up my rested. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, hey, cool. Eminem music. Awesome. Alrighty. Time to hunt some orcs and skeletons. White, yellow, blue. Okay, I don't really want to fight them. Don't really want to pull them. I just died on my level 5 hardcore self-found bard. Might be done with hardcore too. Yeah. It's fun when you're like not really sure what you want to do. I used it as like a temporary projects to just kind of figure out what I want to do. I think I've settled on Deputy and this character for a bit. And I might recreate Queequeg to be non-hardcore also. But I already know I'm going to have a Goblin Archer, so the Halfling Ranger is new to me. So I might favor this character over starting another Queequeg. The starting zone looks great. Hell yeah, it does, Phil. Muskie said, I'm confused. Is this early access or something? I thought June 1st was the date. Muskie Maniac, this is closed beta. Early access is June 1st. This is not early access yet. But tomorrow they're doing an open playtest. So anybody can join the playtest tomorrow as long as you have an account, you have the game installed and updated. You can play for the weekend starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'm looking forward to playing Deep Elf Necro as well. All Necro races now suck. Visibility 0, I would say Gnome Necro is a good one. However, gnomes have no beards right now, so I can't play a gnome. Not a gnome that I would love, anyways. I want to play a gnome that I would love. And I won't love him without a beard, so we're waiting for the beard. Tracking is kind of rough. It is kind of rough, but like in the daytime, tracking can actually be less effective at finding stuff than just looking around with your eyes. But at nighttime, you can see how tracking, even in its kind of rough placeholdery state, would still like work more than just like looking around. Why start over? My Goblin Archer is hardcore self-found right now. And I kind of would like him to not be hardcore self-found anymore. The only way you can't just like turn it off. You'd have to start a new one if you wanted to do that. Lil Zet UOO, yo, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. I'm waiting for Troll Necro. I hate that optimal race stats for Druid is Halfling. Haha. Suck it. No, I'm just kidding. You know, Wood Elves are cool too. But, you know, Halflings are better. I shouldn't, like, I don't know why are you so surprised by this? The Halflings are the best. Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. There you go. Build it up. Want to join us? What you doing? Hey, you got a good name there. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to join them, but I gotta hunt down this stuff for my quest. Happy hunting. That's what we used to say in EQA. Happy hunting.
I was running.
Primus, besides Lord of the Rings, or not Lord of the Rings Online, besides Lord of the Rings, what's your favorite fantasy movies? Oh. Definitely Conan. First and the second one. The second one isn't as good as the first. It's way more like way cheesier, but it's got really good like fantasy in it. The wizard like ice castle and stuff, like dude, like yeah. So the Conan movies, the original two, Willow, and this is kind of like kind of like breaking the rules of your question, but also the old school animated Lord of the Rings and Hobbit movies. Those are great. Labyrinth. Labyrinth actually does have some cool fantasy in there. Like if you can get past David Bowie prancing around with his bulge in the tights. Other than that, you know, it's good. It's got some good fantasy in there. Yeah, Dark Crystal, Dolan. Yep. I like the Gelflings. I like the Skeksis. Oh shit, did I just run out of candle? I did. We'll make a new one. We have the technology. Never-ending story. I love these kickbots. They just say, "Come to us." It's like some sort of like freaking hypnosis. Come to our website. You can't resist. Never-ending story. I don't remember a whole lot of it, honestly. Dragon Slayer, Excalibur, Lady Hawk Legend. Yeah, I watched like I didn't watch all of Legend. I watched like most of it, like a few months ago. No, what I was gonna say is, did anybody see the made-for-TV Merlin movie with Sam Neill as Merlin? That was a fucking great movie, man. I think I'm actually more likely to rewatch a sci-fi than a fantasy movie. I can see that. I think there's a lot more like childish fantasy stuff than there is like sci-fi is typically more like adult oriented. So I could definitely see that being the case, even though I like prefer fantasy more, but I do like sci-fi too. Yeah, Star Trek. I think I just need to murder stuff for a while because I'm not finding these orcs. There was always like 20. There was always like 2 orcs right next to the newbie lift here when I came out here, and now there's none. Just kill some stuff for a while. Project Hail Mary. Did you watch the new Deathstalker? No. I haven't watched anything new. I watched that I did watch the new Game of Thrones spinoff. Didn't really care for it all that much. I thought it was kind of goofy. I watched the extended Lord of the Rings movies more than anything else I've ever watched. Yeah, me too, but maybe I don't know. There's movies I've watched like many freaking times over. Hard to say which one I've watched the most. Is Project Hail Mary a fantasy movie? Sci-fi. Hey, we found one. My bags are definitely getting full here. Yeah, I kind of like fell out on watching new movies a long time ago. All right, I gotta go sell. I gotta clear up some space. Potentially buy another bag. You too, Lilzette? Or Lizette? Oh. Hold the door. If you like sci-fi, you wouldn't want to miss this one. Okay. I'll check it out. Project Hail Mary. New Pixar movie Hoppers? You know, that sort of thing? Like Disney? Disney Pixar? I'm not really into Disney Pixar. I've never been much into that. You want this Venom sack? Sure do. You know them Pixar moms. All right. Oh man, I got so many like little stops I got to make in town here. And you go to the Shaman guy, turn in for another piece of armor. I got to find the rogue dude in here. Rogue reagents. Okay, cool. I'll keep some of that resin for torches. Bastock. Is that what this is? Bastock music? I know it's Final Fantasy 11. Oh, wait, this way. Never played it. Never played Final Fantasy 11. I remember it as a game vividly, though. My stepbrother was super into Final Fantasy 11. When I was into EQOA, he was into Final Fantasy 11. This way. Getting a little lag. I might have to relog. Final Fantasy 11 is very EQ. Yeah, that's what I've heard over the years. Yep. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah, Shaman. Oh my fucking god. Phantasy Star Online, hell yes. That was Phantasy Star Online was my first love in online gaming. Heyo, face mask. I needed that. Oh, I got enough for another turn in too. And a hood. I needed that too. We don't want to show that hood though. We're going to turn that off. better. Still waiting for your Milky Way idol stream. Yeah, I still don't know, and I still don't know what you mean by that. It's your favorite game of all time, Friend Pie? It was, yeah. I've tried to go back and play it. I have a little bit on like the Epiphania or whatever server. I can't. It's not the same, man. The social aspect is gone. Like logging in and everybody's like grouped up in the freaking lobby. You're just like shooting the breeze, and you pick a random group to join, and then you join the group, and then you like go back to the lobby and hang out again. You know, it's like that like social experience is just gone. But it's cool that you can go play it. And I probably will still from time to time. Just play solo for nostalgia, yeah. And that's what I was doing too when I went and played. I just play a little solo. And it's still fun to play solo too. It's like a very like Diablo-y kind of play loop, and just with like Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star aesthetics, and those Phantasy Star aesthetics are awesome. Inspired by Monster Hunter games too, yeah. I never played any Monster Hunter games. I've heard people say that before, though. I failed. Oh, no. I think I have enough money for another bag, though. Getting low on food. I'll have to come back at 4 for training, so there's really no point in me buying any spells for 4 right now. I think I'll just grab a bag and then maybe some food. Satchel. There we go. I'll put one in the bank. Epiphania is great with friends. Yeah, I tried to get some friends to play with me. We did actually play for like a couple days. Didn't last very long though. Tummy sticks. Gross. That guy's name. You want to sweat max Halfling Ranger? Oh yeah. Nah, don't do that. I should be leveling up my foraging though. Oh, hey, look, Stupak. How did you disable the god-awful glow effect on the game, Primus? What are you talking about? Throw some wood on this guy's fire. I'm gonna rest it back up. It's time to start killing. I've looked around. I have not found just like orcs wandering. Yeah, we're just gonna have to spawn them into the world by killing all the random mobs around here. Yeah, what are you talking about? A lot of the streams I've watched, and even on my character select screen, there is a glow effect on everything. A glow effect on everything in your character selection screen? What? Just looks blurry? You have your how high do you have your brightness up? Yeah, what Shade Stomp said. Maybe you got your gamma cranked. Maybe. Maybe you got your gamma cranked. I'd crack your grandma. Yeah, I have brightness set to like 50. If I don't crank it, I can't see. Oh, so you have your gamma turned way up, and then you're like, why is everything so bright? Mm-hmm. Yep. You know, that was my first guess, but I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt that that wasn't the case. But you know. Otherwise, I can't. Are you like super colorblind? One of my buddies is really colorblind, and he can't do the conning system in like EverQuest games. He whenever we play with him, it's pretty funny. Not to like laugh at his disability or anything, but well, it is funny. He like we'll ask him like what's a con, and he'll orc, and he'll be like It's it's seething and might be risky or something. You know, like it might be risky, and we're all like, what? Like, is it red? And he's like, ah. Yo, IGT, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Oh, dang. Yo. Brutal Noodles with the gifted 5. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Thank you. Nice leaf. Yo, Burgermeister. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Dude Man said, all cons are gray. Oh, yeah, it was like we were playing like Pantheon with my buddy. And, Pantheon's got like a whole bunch of different conning colors. Like orange, like light, like it's like light orange and dark orange and stuff. Like he was like, it was, yeah. That is one drawback from the conning system is the colorblind folks among us. But there is the text there, so it's not as if you can't distinguish. You just got to get used to the text. Soon to introduce purple as well. Are you serious? I should have went for that orc. Dang it. Well, once again, thank you so much, Brutal Noodle. Appreciate it. Color system is impossible for... Yeah, so A4, you're... Yeah. You're the same as my buddy. Well, they do have TextCon in... They do have TextCon. A4, look. You just have to memorize the... Because the color only tells you the level, right? It doesn't tell you... Like, we still have to read to find out if it's... everyone has to read to find out what its disposition is, right? So indifferent. The only difference is you have to memorize. It might prove to be a difficult battle. That means like blue, right? Like that means like below your level, but still challenging. Like if I con something else that's not blue. Is there anything here that's not blue? White. Battle would be quite risky. So you'd have to remember battle would be quite risky is like even con. Might prove to be a difficult battle is below you, but still pretty close. And etc. Right? Like so it's not like you can't use the conning system. It's just a little less convenient for you. Your character looks like one of those characters from Clash of Clans. I've never played Clash of Clans. Isn't that like that Athene game? Oh, there's an orc down there. I'm red-green colorblind, but all the EQ and M&M cons are different enough I can tell. Yeah, right. That's Big Bubba. That's where like the Pantheon one becomes extra difficult. Is because there's like they have like more varying shades. That's like harder to discern between them if you're like colorblind. Like even I'll be like, well, I just won't be able to remember. I'll be like, is that light orange or dark yellow? Like I can't remember which. Like, it's either light orange or dark yellow. One of the two. I don't remember. Yeah, you would just have to read the text, Big Bubba. That's what my buddy was doing. He would always be like reading out what the text said. Oh, that Skelly's got something in his hands there. What's he got? Oh, she nabbed him up. Oh, well. Oh, man, I see some ore out there. Oh, come on, hit the wolf. Quit missing. There we go. All right. I had to run to this ore. Damn, my bag's all like filled up again already. CS Mass, what's up? Inspiration failed. Ranger now? Yo, welcome in. Yeah, we started a this is a, oh shit, there's an orc right there. Oh my god, all the things I need. Yeah, we started a normal ranger today to go along with our normal fighter we made yesterday. Not gonna do the hardcore thing anymore. Dude, what is he rocking? That like, it's just like a normal hammer. The belts drop off the orc warriors. Oh, not the scouts? Shit. Oh, damn. L cry. Here we go. Hey. Dane. I'm sorry if I'm shouting. I can't hear anything. Dane with the 5. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Dane.
I need a glass bottle. There we go. Are we singing about your Assling Road? We're doing it. What's her name? What's her name again? Rupo.
Step 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 Training so hard.
but his dagger's too slow, it ain't quite alright. Oh, Rupo, with your cloak so dark, you better sharpen your skills, gotta make your mark. Stab her fast to make the shadows dread. Get good, Rupo, or you'll end up dead. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. In the taverns, they're gonna whisper your name. A rugged training that is seeking fame, but every heist ends in a clumsy dance. Rupo, Rupo, you just gotta enhance. Rupo, in a moonlit tonight, training hard against the art of the fight. Stabbing fast to be the rogue you dream to be. Get good and you'll rule the shadows you'll see. Oh, Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. So here's a Rupo, the rogue in the night. With your dagger now a swift, you're a formidable sight. We got the world of shadows, you gonna find your place. Rupo the rogue, you gonna vanish without a trace. Oh, Rupo, the master of the silent art. With each passing night, you becoming so smart. Stabbing fast and now you're on the right track. Get good, Rupo, cause there's no turning back. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Gotta make your mark, baby. Primus.
All right, Elcry with the 100,000 magical imp boogers. Holy moly, I didn't know Elcry had that many. Well done, well done. Well, we are on a 3-hour Rupo song cooldown now, so, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Now somebody else has to play it, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. Thank you so much for those gifted subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Three hours? Yes. Otherwise, we would have been Rupo songed out a long time ago. But BRB real fast. Okay, we're back. Should close my windows. Getting chilly outside again. It was like real warm earlier. Is this guy a Subaru Forester? No. Forester is his title. Kind of like Deputy. This is Forester Darby. You just won't see Darby until level 20. I spent so many 20Ks making Clarice sing songs. Yeah, the Clarice bills rack. They pile up. All right, man. My bags are freaking shot again. All right. Let's get this shit under control. All right, so when I go back down, I'm just going to go to spiders where I can happily farm half a level, no problems, without filling up my bags real fast and having to run back again. And then I'll have tracking to find these warriors. These orc warriors are like extremely elusive. I can't find them. When I get tracking, I will find them. It's 91 here. Oh, that is too warm. Yeah, that is far too warm. Yes, me. I think it got up to like 60 earlier today or something. 60 something. You're like 50k CS mass. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Respectable amount of imp boogers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Server lag? Wait, something funky's going on here. We're crashing? You guys hear me? Oh! What's going on? My stream live? Is it just the game? Hello? Bueller? Type 1 if you can hear me. Chat client disconnected. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm still live. Chat got real quiet all of a sudden. Right as I disconnected from M&M. Are we good? Twitch chat? Anybody still there? What is going on? Still here. Okay, man. I must have stepped into some sort of weird time vortex or something. Man, you guys got real quiet right when I disconnected from M&M. Okay, there's everybody. All right. You've been gone for 20 years. All right, let's make some arrows. Let's get rid of these old stupid trainees arrows and make some good ones. We got the technology. Stonehead. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm making him like a pro. Just spamming him. I haven't failed once. Oh, I got 500 stone arrows before I failed. I'll just make a stack of 1,000. That's it. That's it. Cancel, cancel. It was suspenseful, but it recorded 18 seconds of static. Yeah, just full on static. That'd be freaky, man. Running out of food. I have to buy some food. While you were gone, time machines were invented, and we used to come back to your current stream. Yeah. There's a good chance it was just a glitch in my simulation, the simulation I exist in. And you guys aren't even real. You're just here for my entertainment. Let's sell that. Could you imagine being a streamer who streams as a digital magical imp in a simulation world called Monsters and Memories, which is a fantasy simulation in a simulation? What a strange existence. Freaking mind blower, man. The Matrix, yeah. You're playing Eminem Classic before they added all the microtransactions. Oh no, don't say that, Big Bubba. Don't say that. No, they didn't. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Plug me back in. Can't wait to be able to play Eminem through Neuralink, Jack. Yeah, that's gonna be the shit. That's when poop socking is gonna take that's gonna take a whole nother turn. There gonna be a lot of gamer depends out there on the market when that becomes a thing. So I need to get done with this ranger quest. Get a couple levels. We're going to then work on our hatchling armor, our drakeling armor. Did I fail? I did fail. Failed turning that pelt into leather scraps. Modern M&M has a 1-button rotation where you are pet battling. Oh my god. And Chrono. Modern M&M and this alternate, well, maybe not even alternate, and you know, in this dystopian future, at least. It's got multi-boxing and Chrono. God, I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna go score a couple pieces of armor from this shaman dude. Gloves, don't need. What did he give me? A gorget. I actually needed that. Nice. Okay, I need to get food on the way out. Other than that, I'm good. The remake of Top Gun was better than the first one. That's unusual. I disagree, Brian. Although I wonder how far behind you are on the stream there, Brian. I think you're like maybe like an hour behind. You are actually in a time vortex right now. You can triple class, nah, dude. Big Bubba, I think you know me better than I know myself, because everything you're saying is like hand tailored to make it just the worst future I could possibly imagine. Playing Halfling Cleric tomorrow? Yes, Hip. Will you join with me, brother? I'm making a Halfling Cleric. You don't have to be a tank. You can be whatever you want. I was just wondering if you wanted to tank. I'm going to be playing the Cleric all weekend. No. And Halfling Clerics can't start here either. Hip. I'm going to be starting in Night Harbor tomorrow because you can't make a Cleric in Elftown. You gonna play Inquisitor? Sick. Are you gonna play that all weekend? I'm gonna play my Cleric all weekend. It's just 3 days, so I'm not gonna and I don't we've played I think enough I've played enough different classes that I'm not gonna be switching it up a whole lot. I'm just gonna pick one and go with it for the whole weekend. But Cleric is one I would like to try and actually give it a good, good few hours into it. Water flask. No, we want rations. There we go. Can I afford a whole stack? I can't. All right, let's. I guess we'll just keep the old food for now. Put this over here so he doesn't start eating that on accident. Is there a plan to open beta another potato? I'm not sure about that. Sure. Okay. All right. Plan on it, Hip. Then I'll be cleric. You be inquisitor. It'll be great. They need to get High Elf Town in ASAP. High Elf Town? You want another Elf Town ASAP? What about the Shire? What about Little Folk? Oh, do we not get our own town? That's like saying they need to get another human town in. Like, what? Unreal. How long is the test? All weekend, Elcry. Are you coming with Elcry? You gonna play some alts this weekend with us? When I tried this game, I felt so lost. Yes. In a game like this, it's very easy to get lost. One must adapt to a game that doesn't point you in the right direction and help you out. You gotta figure everything out. Talk to people or look around. Yeah. It's very different from modern games. It's like saying we need more sand. You know what Eminem really needs? Another sandy zone. That's what Eminem needs. Chop, chop. Please and thank you. Not sure what time it starts tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern. Elcry said I could play something. Sure, try something new. Hell yeah. Or you can continue with your wizard if you want, Elcry. I mean, it'll only take us like a minute to catch up. Oh wait, no, that's different. It's gonna be playtest servers, so never mind. Forget I said that. Technically, Night Harbor is Mecca, so a human town could be a thing. Yes, it could be a thing. My point was, why should we get another elf city or another human city when halflings don't have a single city? That's... Yes, of course, you could make another human city, but why are we skipping everybody else to make a second city for people who already have a city? Gnome City, yeah. I mean, I don't really care about Gnome City, but yes, gnomes. What about ogres? Ogres should get a city. Why are we gonna make another elf city? Elves have enough. Elves are doing just fine. Elves are doing just fine. Let's spread the love a little bit. I'm ready for underground cities. Yeah, Catisius. The deep zones sound pretty awesome. Is this my spot? Is this my little nook? I think it is. Oh wait, are there orc warriors up top of this hill, or are they all scouts? want a dwarven mountain city. Yeah, me too, Verithus. Yes, dude, that would actually really get me in the mood to play some dwarf characters. Get a cool ass like Kaladin or Ironforge kind of Moria city. That would be freaking sweet. They're all scouts here, I guess. Yeah, they're all scouts up here. Doesn't help me none. The Elf City doesn't require a bunch of extra supporting zones since it's next to the Wood Elf City. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear that bullshit about a second Elf City. Let's make the Shire first. Halflings deserve a home too. Let's get that rest up. Oh, we're good. We got like 17 minutes. Okay. It's gonna be hard to single pull because I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, what just popped right on top of me? Are you joking? That's okay. They're pretty squishy. Just wrecked that one, actually. Vonka! Yo, and Crip, what's up? Oh man, if you guys didn't see Encrypt stream last night, they are working on some really cool UI stuff. I forgot the word for it. But it's a snap grid system for moving all your stuff around, and you'll be like save profiles and stuff. It's gonna be sweet. HUD editor, yeah, that's the word. Yep. Thank you. That's gonna be what's up. As long as they allow custom UIs, I need minimalistic. I haven't heard anything about custom UIs. Personally, I don't need them, but you know. You gonna try Elementalist tomorrow, Gruda? Nice. I really liked my Elementalist. Halfling should live in discarded ogre boots. Well, there's your answer right there. Nothing custom in the works yet. Maybe EA 1.0? Maybe after? Damn, when do I get a Harmony as a ranger? Not for like a long ass time, right? I get lost constant. Need constant escort to learn the map. Well, one ability that might help you is to get familiar with the True North ability that I think most classes get who have spells. Like I even have it as a ranger, and pretty sure most casters all get it too. 20 for Harmony and So. Holy crap. I gotta get to 20. I love this camp. This is my favorite camp. Just like tucked away out of the rain. Got my fire. And you make such good money because it's like you're killing one type of mob with stackable, good vendorable loot. So you can just get a ton of it before you have to go back to town and sell. Oh, this is a high level one. Oh, shit. If I just heal after their attack, it should be good. And he's running. It was certainly a process to learn where all the leader/vendors were. But after you spend some time and figure it out, it's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you just like get into like the routine of it. You like come back to town. You gotta like do your little vendor rotation. Buy, sell, bank, craft. Head back out of town again. I really don't mind it. I actually like it. I hope they do regional banks too. I got a feeling they will do regional banks or local banks instead of global banks. With all the caravan type stuff they're putting in the game, I could see that. I could see that being a thing. Local bank is in right now? Really? I thought I heard maybe somebody say that. Is it planned to stay like that? Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, that makes me super happy. I like that. Each new town, new civilization you go to is like a new beginning. And in order to like move stuff from one place to the other, like you have to like move it. It has a physical place and a physical presence. And I like that a lot. Way better than just like derpy global everything. Nothing makes you happy. You're an imp. Yeah, you're right. I'm agreeably indifferent. I'm not happy. Good call, Hip. Thank you. Trying to find the right place of this music video here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's climbing at you. You better get... Oh, he found his friend up the tree. Spiders have no honor. Rupo, you see EQ Legends coming out this summer. Sky9, I did, yeah. I applied for their beta. I'm not like, I'm not a THJ kind of person. I'll give it a shot if they let me into the beta. It's not like super high on my list of things, but it's on my list of things to at least try out. Have you tried Monk or Shaman yet? Shaman I have tried a little bit, yeah. I didn't get very far. I think once I got to like 7 and once I got to like 5. Maybe a little bit too early to give a rundown on the class. What do you think of 3 classes on 1 character? I can tell you on THJ, it's not my thing. Like it feels really goofy and weird and alien. It's like it's just something. I just find something very off-putting about it. Hey, level 4. That was quick. Man, that was really quick. I just go train tracking? Fuck it. I'm just going to go train tracking now. Do all I got so. I'm going to go find them warriors. Get this done. Shadow Knight is my forte at the moment. Cool. Good evening, Zendak. How you doing? I never tried. Never tried it. Was curious. Yeah, a lot of people really like THJ, but just like Project Quorum, it's something that a lot of people who like a lot of the same type of stuff I like. A lot of people like it. Just not for me. The multi-class EverQuest, like zoomering around the world of Norath, just like one-shotting everything, and it's just like a loot shooter EverQuest kind of solo game. I'll give it a shot though. Like I'll give it a shot. Maybe with like official Daybreak like funding or something, they can like pull it off in a way that I'll find more compelling than I did with THJ, but chances are I'll feel more or less the same. I'm curious if the old Mallow root rot for Shaman is still a thing. I think so, yeah. Jacobius, yeah. I don't know if it works exactly the same, but I think it is an option. Another perspective, it felt great, was like an EQ arcade game. Yeah, that's valid, Hypno. That's valid. And like I said, a lot of people loved it. Like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean a lot of people won't like it. It'll probably be highly successful within the greater like EverQuest sphere. I don't know if you're gonna like pull in a lot of like mainstream modern gamers to play it. Maybe. About the same as like pulling them in to play these new EverQuest-y kind of games. Like some will like it, probably, you know. And the fact it's on Steam, probably, yeah. It'll probably do well. My prediction. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be playing it a lot though. EQ meets D2 ladder farming. Exactly, yeah. But it's been done before with THJ, and I tried THJ, and I felt very... My temperament and my player persona was very like oil and water with THJ. I bounced right off of it. Stupid is the word you're looking for? Nah, I don't. I'm very non-judgmental about it. Like, not everybody is going to like to play the exact type of like MMO that I like to play. Or even just even if they do like the type of games I like to play, it doesn't mean that they exclusively like the type of games I like to play. So I can't like judge. Another game just because it's not exactly how I like it. I just choose to vote with where I spend my time that way. I don't like preach like, oh, they're wrong and I hate them. Unless it comes to like farty cow class MMOs. In that case, I can like objectively state like, this is silly. This is like Clownville with like farty, poopy cow class. Like that I can say pretty definitively. Saying goodnight, yo, Kruger, have a great night. I did enjoy my time with THA. It was kind of cool to go through the old raids again without having to set anything up with other people. Could log on for an hour and do something. Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, I would probably like THJ's like kind of like what you're describing, just hop on and play without the multi-classing. So I think like one thing that like that turns me off about it is like the triple class dynamic of THJ is very unapproachable for people who didn't play 12 years or more of like EverQuest expansions and super nerd out on it. Like they all have all these abilities and you get all of these abilities real fucking fast. And you can combine all three of them together onto your character. Like, it's just like, it's too much. It's just, and I've played a lot of like classic EverQuest, but I haven't played every fucking class for 10 expansions. And I'm just like, I'm going to be sitting here just reading all these fucking abilities for 12 hours trying to like, I just. Something barred. Exactly. I had fun with THA, but I also enjoy the P99 and Quorms of the world. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, all I'm saying is just like for my own personal preference. It has nothing to do with like whether it's good or it's bad. I know it's very popular, so it's good for those people, right? They love it. Multi-classing just made gearing kind of neat. You could get the cleric-only weapons on something that could make a bigger use of it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not here to try and convince anybody that they in fact did not have fun on THJ. That is, I'm just saying I didn't have fun on THJ. But I'd be willing to try EverQuest Legends. You know, I'll give it a whirl. But I'm not promising I'm going to be like, you know, it's not going to be like my new thing, probably. Normally I don't have like ambient stuff on my playlist, but this like moody Skyrim is nice right now. Kind of digging it. Like rogue poisons could get the benefit of wizard crit AAs and stuff. Yeah, then you had AAs on top of it too. Yeah, Alcry. See, this is my okay. So I think that's kind of like there's so much going on that if you didn't play 10 plus years of expansions of live EQ, it's just like, dude, what? It's just so much shit, man. And then you're flying through the levels and you're trying to like absorb all of that stuff. Like I never played anything after Velius on regular EQ because I never played it back then. So you're trying to absorb 3 different fucking classes' abilities, all of their abilities in a matter of minutes, because that's how fast you're leveling. And then you gotta throw AAs on top of that, which, like, if you don't have experience in all of that shit, like, it's fucking crazy. I think like THA is just really geared towards like uber nerds of EverQuest. Like that's who's really benefiting. And there's a lot of them, right? It's not like there's not a lot of them. There's a lot of them, but like it's really geared towards like the uber nerds. Like, oh, I've played every class. I know every ability. I know every AA. I've done it all. Like it's like I don't fucking have that background. It's too much. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking for a trainer. Tracking. Fuck yeah. Dual wield at 10. Channeling at 8. Already got... Oh no, meditate at 8. Alright, where's my tracking? There it is. What is THA? I never heard of these letters in order. THA was the hero's journey. It was a custom EverQuest game. So like not just like a EverQuest server, but it was like they took the land of Norath and all the familiar sights and sounds of EverQuest and they made like a different game out of it where you would combine 3 different EverQuest classes onto one character and you could run around the world like killing everything solo and stuff. And it was very popular. It was very, very popular. To be fair, I don't think Legends will have the AAs unlocked from the start. Most people are just reading guides and making the current well-known meta. That's super lame. Like half the fun of a build your own class or build your own build kind of game is like theory crafting it yourself. I never just like copy other people's builds. I might look for inspiration and then like take something and then tweak it though. I have done that. I feel like Bard is a big must. Bards have a lot to offer, yeah. PoE meets EQ, yeah. Legends is supposed to have new custom spells and abilities as well. Oh, really? I question people who play it actually want to play MMOs to begin with. I don't think, like, visibility, like, it's definitely not MMO-y. Other than like it's a lot more like I think of it a lot more like Diablo 4. Right? Like there's a lot of places in the open world like, and you're gonna like encounter other people, but you don't really have to play with those other people. So it's like, is that technically an MMO? Like, I don't know. It's like murky. It's like there are other people there. They don't really affect you in any sort of meaningful way. If you choose, like, you can choose just to ignore them and have like instanced everything for your entire experience. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's more like Diablo 4 or I guess Path of Exile than it is like a traditional MMO. Okay, I said I played it and I love MMOs. Yeah, so like, I mean, like, so there are people who play EverQuest and like PoE. Well, you don't have to choose one or the other. It's like what you enjoy. What are AAs? Alternate Advancement, Hexen Fiend. They are. It's like a. It's the system EverQuest added, which gave you. Like it's describes alternate advancement, so you could like allocate points into like different perks that would increase your character's power in one way or another. And you chose where those things went as you got them. If you're going to play that nonsense, make a cleric, shaman, druid. All right, I will. Just for you, Faradun. Oh, and what does it mean a class has gate? Hexen Fiend, have you played Ultima Online or World of Warcraft? Gate is just a spell that returns you in EverQuest. It just returns you to your bind spot. So, like, if it was like World of Warcraft turns, it would be like using your Hearthstone. But in EverQuest, in EverQuest style games, you don't get a Hearthstone. Some classes have the spell Gate, which functions the same sort of way. Spin the wheel for your 3-class build, Primus. I'm trying to remember what I even made. I think I made like a Ranger, Rogue, Druid, or Shaman or something. I can't remember. I played it for like 4 hours or something. Now it's over it. All right. I got tracking. Time to go finish this freaking quest. Find some orc warriors. Let's hunt some orc. I got a tracking ability now. I'm gonna do it. Any orc warriors on the list? I don't see any yet. Gotta get that tracking skill up. Wait. Okay, I need to go to the other guy. Pelts and hides. My random character was Druid Necro Cleric. And it worked fine. Was it random? You just like you actually pick your classes at random? Oh man, I didn't even mean to press my W key right there. Just you know, it just happened, and that was scary. Druid is the best. That's Druids are okay. Yeah, sure. How do you level tracking? Number of clicks on the tracking or time tracking? Yeah, so when you gain tracking skill while you're tracking. So it should go up mine's going up pretty quickly. I'm just making sure I'm always tracking something. Sometimes it'll stop. Sometimes it just stops and you got to pick something else to track. Hey, fire. So now I'm just sitting here letting my tracking increase. It just got to 10. Just wait till I see an orc warrior on my list here. Could run around too. I'll run around. Let me get my 20 minutes of rested up though. Oh, I'm kind of low on wood. I'll throw some on the fire though. There's an NPC that would random them. Was there any sort of like added perk for randomizing your classes? All right, sorry about that. Dogs were barking. Okay, where are we at here? 11 tracking. Still see no orcs. Okay, I'm gonna start running around here. It was just for fun? McLovin. I'm gonna track McLovin and pet that dog. What if I get skill ups for tracking another player? Oh, it stopped tracking. Or was it no? Yeah, it was no. No. That's why I yell at my dogs when they're going apeshit on absolutely nothing. Oh, hey, look. We tracked down McLovin. I'm so good. I'm such a good tracker. A Fellstone Warrior. No shit. Yes. Where is he? Ahead of you and to the right. Is he up top? There they are. Oh, shit. Yellow? Yellow? Oh, shit. Okay. They're all yellow and doubled up. I actually forgot that they were the ones just outside of the dungeon. I would have came here a long time ago. I thought the warriors just wandered around the map like the scouts. Okay. Well, that makes it easier, but yellow. I need to go level up. I think I'll go back to spiders. Is that Crushbone? It's called... Wait, what is it called again? Anybody remember? Orc dungeon name. Orcbone? No. It's got a name. Black Tide Bay. Yeah, that's the one. You know what I didn't do when I was in town? I didn't check for abilities, too. I just trained tracking. God, I'm so stupid. Alright, well, Orc Warriors are yellow. And they're all in packs. I swear I've seen random ones wander around, though. I don't think they're just there. Dayhawk, due to rising costs, dirty deeds are no longer done dirt cheap. Sorry for the inconvenience. Is that your second AC/DC song of like the week? I think it is. Go back to the log? I will, but I gotta go see what spells I missed. Best damn joke I ever did see. And you've seen a lot too. So that's something. I still think Rangers should get a gate spell. They have a gate spell. Called Ranger Gate. Everybody know that. All classes have a gate spell if you don't mind leaving your stuff behind. Yeah, but only Rangers do it with that particular sort of distinguished perfection. Rangers have perfected it. Oh shit, I didn't need to come back at all. Burning Embers, which I can't use. Snare, I'll grab that. You know. Yeah, sure. Snare. I would scan, whatever. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Got everything. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to do. Alright, now I'm just gonna like go hunker down at the spiders and kill them for like 2 levels. Easy leveling. Make good money, too. Yeah, the tree camp. Yeah. Yeah, I can make it into the water from here. What about the river? Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a leap. You got it 100%? I don't know. Speaking of Ranger Gate. That's a Ranger Gate, yeah. This looks a little better. I could probably make that. What do you guys think? We got this? I'll aim like at a slight angle to increase the chances of landing in the center of the river instead of overshooting it. If I jump straight, I almost am scared I'll overshoot it. But if I go at an angle, I might undershoot it too. So I'm not really sure. Fuck it. YOLO. Here we go. Oh! Perfect! Dude! Perfect. Oh my god. Ooh, man. I thought I was hitting the bottom there. Easy. 10? Hell yeah. Easy. That's why halflings make such good rangers. They got that daring spirit, you know? Not all of them survive their youth. But the ones that do, you know you got a super cool badass when you encounter a halfling that made it to adulthood. Oh yeah, I could have checked the wind direction, but didn't need to. Halfling intuition. I think my fire is still over here. Nope, that fire is gone. Need like a few more wood. We'll be all right. Squats, how are you? Oh, we got some ore. Congrats on adulthood. You are now 2 feet tall. That is how they filter the population for luck? Yeah. Exactly. That's why halflings are so lucky. Because the unlucky ones don't make it to adulthood. Pass on their unlucky genes. It's like Sparta. It's a lot. Halflings are a lot like Spartans, really. Only the good ones survive. Yeah, they're like goober Spartans. We should make a guild named Goober Spartans. that'll be our hardcore guild. Yes, that is 100% going to be our hardcore guild, the Goober Spartans. Wrong tool. Had to leave a good group. When almost done with a hell level to walk the dogs and make dinner. Yeah, it happens. That's too bad. But I'm sure your dogs are thankful. I'll be walking mine after stream tonight. Just Forester Darby out here cleaning up all this dead wood. You know, you gotta clear the dead wood or else forest fires occur. Just doing my job. All right, let's get a fire going. There we go. Okay. Now I can kill stuff. This camp all broken up. Two months till EA. Hell yeah. You just open the door and let your dogs run loose outside? Yeah. I wish I could do that. How are the Philindril speedruns going? What's up, baby? Yo, it's going great. Now, as far as the speed, you know, we're not setting any records today. But every time we make a new character in here, we learn more, right? We got some quest stuff we figured out. Learning the way of the ranger. Forester Darby here figured out a quick way down to the ground. Jumping into the river. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm improving my PB, yeah. Sounds like we have a pretty solid plan for tomorrow, too. I'm going to be playing Cleric. I have not played a healer past like level 7. Maybe Cleric will be the one for me. We'll see. Hey there, brand new Monsters and Memories. Does your fire help you with HP regen? Zank, welcome in. No. Fire does not give you regen buffs. Some games it does, not in Monsters and Memories. In Monsters and Memories, the fire buff gives you rested XP. And it's a light source because there's some really dark areas in Monsters and Memories. So if you hang out near a campfire, a player campfire, you will maintain a 15% rested EXP buff. So it's usually a good thing to have one down if you're trying to get some good levels in. I'm level 10. I'm a self-found PvP shaman. You have to do everything in SSF. Holy shit. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah. Now, I'll say their SSF mode is not, like, fully configured. At least, I hope not yet. I hope it's not fully configured yet, because you can still get, like, uber buffs from people, which isn't really self-found if you're getting like mega buffs from higher level people. Even other people at all is kind of breaking the terms, but maybe they'll get to that at some point. Oh shit. Need to kill this one quicker. I'm sorry, healing myself. Two of them attacking like that, all staggered, just kind of, Oh, shit. I'm going to start healing. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Just yellow? Oh, shit. This one's yellow. I got to run. Oh, shit. Didn't realize I had a yellow beating on me that whole time. Nerf Ranger, yep. Nerf, nerf, nerf. No snare yet? Nah. Actually pretty soon though. I actually pre-purchased it. It is level 5, I think. Yeah. So in one level I'll be able to snare. That's when Rangers get fun in EQ, snare and shoot. Yeah, and yeah. We're looking forward to some good kiting action. Any dots yet? So there is one spell I haven't picked up because it requires a reagent that I can't get in this zone. It's a Fire Beetle Eye. We can't acquire that in this zone, so I haven't picked it up. It's a little fire dot, similar to the EQ one. Just keep doing the Ranger quest? Right. Which I will once I level up maybe once or twice. The Orc Warriors are yellow to me right now. And I can't get a single pull on them. Unless there's some other ones. I could have sworn there were Orc Warriors that wandered around solo. But I have not seen one. I love that there's a lot of the same mobs. Yeah. It's all brand new art and stuff, though. Orcs and spiders and all completely painstakingly handcrafted by the artists. Hey, yo, Zank. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, and congrats to Wrong Warp. EA is going to go crazy. Can't wait. Yeah, me too. I agree, Black Volgan. Yeah, I'm not going to miss June 1st for nothing. game has lots of eyes. Yeah, it's getting noticed. There's some of us who've been following it for a long time, and we are the, you know, we are the small people. But over the years, and especially this last year, Eminem's getting noticed by some big creators and personalities and stuff, and it's gonna be. I think EA is gonna go kind of fucking wild. Am I doing Self-Bound? I'm doing like mostly Self-Bound. I'm just kind of playing solo, and I haven't given myself any like gear or money or anything. Just kind of chilling. Hell yeah, man. Love the content already, and I can't wait to jump into this game. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. For those of you who haven't heard yet, playtest tomorrow begins 1 p.m. Eastern, open to the public. Anybody can join. Just have to have an account, download the game, update the patcher. My friend didn't believe me that Slash was in AC/DC. Come on, he is right there in the middle. Oh, the Slash. True. Damn, that's another AC/DC joke. Dayok must be a big AC/DC fan. Hey, who's that stealing my wood over there? These are my woods. It's my forest. You just run over here, take my wood like that. Oh shit. Elves out here think they own the place. Am I still tracking something? Yeah. A Fellstone Warrior. Let's track that. See if it's a different one from the ones I found at the dungeon. Because maybe the ones at the dungeon are higher level. Fellstone Warrior is ahead. Oh, I stopped tracking him. Why did I stop tracking? Shit, he disappeared. Somebody kill him? Scout. Oh, he's gone. I think they do kind of spawn sort of randomly and wander around like the scouts, but must have just been one. Somebody killed him and he's gone. Well, I'm going to keep killing spiders. I see another one, I'll start trying to go after him. Interesting they chose not to do con colors in the tracking window. Yeah, I don't know what they're... I think the tracking window right now is pretty placeholdery. I think it's like in a functioning state, and that's all they kind of wanted to have. Oh, there's one. Behind me. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to get some updates. Heading to the right. But I don't know like how insane they're going to get with all like they are pretty like conservative about. Oh man, somebody's killing it, dude. I can't get every time one of these things spawns in the area, somebody kills it before I can even get to it. Like what the fucking chance of that? But they do spawn. You just got to find them. Yeah, the game, like, Eminem is definitely, like, keeping it traditional as far as, like, not everything gives you all bits of information all the time. So it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't add, like, con color to tracking. However, it would be really nice if they had some sort of, like, filter. Some sort of filter so you don't just have, like, a never-ending scrolling list. Because that's just a bit much. Maybe to be able to like sort by type of NPC, like humanoid or beast or whatever. Yeah, they wouldn't know what level a creature was. Well, I don't know about that, right? Like, a large bear has a large print. I think a very experienced tracker can probably tell you the type of bear and how old it was, or a rough estimate based off of, like, some decent prints. Oh man, dude, I'm liking this ranger a lot more on a halfling. Than I was on a dwarf. Be right back 1 sec. All right, we're back. Maple Sipper said, I mean, EQ tracking had counting in the window, but it doesn't mean they have to do it that way. Exactly right. Like, there are things that Eminem is leaning into, like, more old school and more, like, unforgiving in certain areas than EQ did. So it wouldn't surprise me if they kept the tracking list to not show you the con, but it also could be also the case that it's just like a placeholder tracking system for now, and maybe it just hasn't gotten to that point of development yet on their to-do list. Who knows? I'm not really sure. Oh, this is a yellow one? No. Ninjin and Pear. Hello. Please warm yourself by my fire. There's warmth in fire. Oh, damn, that's a good one. I gotta write that down. I got another Conan movie clip we're gonna add. I'm gonna do it tonight, swear. Okay. Oh, shoot. My bags are, like, full of crap again. Got all these gems. I don't want to throw the gems out. Whatever. I'll just drop the spider eyes on the ground. The elders can drop pauper rings. The elder spiders? Really? Oh, shoot, I got two. Maybe, like, during the night, I'll hang out at the spider camp. And then at daytime, run around looking for some warriors. Yellow con, I think I'll leave that one alone. Throw some firewood in there. Elder Widows. Okay. Thank you. Turn 6 of those eyes for pixie dust. Maybe some decent XP for her. You can turn. There's a spider eye quest. I was unaware. I got 2. I don't know if. So want a big one? Nah, no big. Oh shit, we got 3. As long as it's not one of the like full black widows, not just a hatchling. These guys are wimps, but those bigger ones, man. I'm just gonna have to drop these venom sacks on the ground. Yeah, found randomly named Pixie. A named Pixie that pops. Oh yeah, Paul. Yeah, that was for one of my. Yeah, she's. I needed to find her for my Bard quest. I never did get to that part though, but I remember them talking about her. I think it would be cool if more tracking features would unlock based on tracking level, distance, con. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, dude, I just wrecked these guys. Oh, I have a freaking damage shield on. Oh, that's why they're dying so fast. I was like, man, these guys are wimps. Oh, one of those druids that stopped by the fire gave me a damage shield. That explains it. And I'm not self-bound, so I'm under no obligation to click off those buffs. I will gladly accept. Fair trade, in my estimation. You hang out by the fire. Toss me a cool damage shield buff. Fair trade. Yeah, I definitely would like to see a little bit more fleshing out of the tracking system. Although, they probably have an idea. Have to wait and see. Oh God. Damage shield, do work. Oh yeah, damage shield's killing everything. It's repeatable, I think. What would I do with the pixie dust though? I'm not actually sure what I would do with that. Why are you liking the halfling ranger better than your dwarf ranger? Primarily because I'm so much better looking and funny and intelligent. More compact, more quick on my feet. Don't breathe as heavy in the night, or creatures can hear you. No flip jumps? All right, first of all, dwarves don't flip. What they do is more controlled falling. It's not the same. Air your feet, yeah. Healthier feet too. Get lots of fresh air on these feet. Dwarves get lots of athlete's foot from being all sweaty and in their like plate mail boots. Bad hygiene, bad sanitation. Halflings have the healthiest feet. And if you're a ranger, you want to have healthy feet. It's very important. Even the Romans knew that. Roman moms back at home used to send their sons in the army socks and little care packages. Little Roman socks for them to wear. But you don't need socks if you're going barefoot. You only need socks if you're wearing stupid shoes. Dwarves are like cats. I don't know. I think dwarves are more like dogs and elves are more like cats. That's why I like dwarves are like trustworthy. Elves are not trustworthy. That's a human. Like a dwarf might not be able to do all the things an elf can do, but he's a faithful companion. You can count on the dwarf. Elves, not so much. Hell. Care for some Stonehead arrows? Just trying to get rid of them? I'm full to the brim. You give me like 80 of them. Remember your spells? I gotta hit 5. And one of them's level 6, which I can't. You gotta have healthy feet to run through the forest barefoot. Exactly. Thank you. Right. Yes. Pretty sure you can mem them early. Oh, you know what? You might be right, because some of these are actual spells. Because I'm a ranger, I get both. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man, look at that. Thank you. I was thinking, like, this is my rogue, right? Where it's like, oh, you can't, because it's like a physical ability thing. Yep, Bly, you're right. I totally forgot that these were like spellbook spells. Spellbook spells work in your spellbook early. Innates do not. I think they patched out the crappy silk that doesn't sell. Have you guys noticed that? The spiders aren't dropping that crappy non-sellable silk anymore? Dude, I am just a spider killing machine. Gotta clear them out. Gotta cull these spiders. Too many. When you let them overpopulate, it's not actually good for the spiders. They start to get diseases and stuff. You gotta kill them, or else they will die. Nimbus back his favorite tree. That's right. Taking care of these spider population numbers. Do they send out invites in waves? Yes. So, but tomorrow is open playtest.
Okay.
Tomorrow begins the weekend open playtest. Everybody can play. You don't need an invite. Hey, level 5. Frick yeah, I got a snare now. But for beta invites, yes, they send it out in waves once per week. Ash Nevers, welcome in. How you doing? Closed invite is until EA, funeral. Imagine no invites this week because of playtest. They might still send out the invites, even though they're going to be shutting down the test for a couple days. But I don't know. Maybe you're right, Dr. No. Good, I'm excited. Hell yeah, ZZ Top. Man, ZZ Top. Oh, wait, no, it was AC/DC. I was like, Jesus, how many times does AC/DC get mentioned tonight? Oh, that's a different band. Okay. All these 70s alphabet bands getting me all confused over here. Okay.
Perhaps you need some more fun.
Squeaker. All right, so we have snare now. Throw some snare on the bar. Actually, we'll put that. My keybinds are all out of whack. I really can't wait for character-specific keybinds. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Playing all these alts. Everything's all crazy. All right, let's snare this thing. Get snared, chump.
Okay.
He's like real slow, isn't he? How could I ever lose? Dude, that's that's the slowest spider ever. Holy crap. I'll do it to this guy too. Oh man, this is like easy mode kiting. That's what Ranger life is like. Oh, shit. Yep, there's another bind. We're going to have to break a Rupo bind here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to do a different kind of kite here, where the big baddie is snared. We kill these ads. I glanced over and read that joke. Oh man, they're multiplying. Shit. The only problem with kiting in this little camp, man, you get out too far, you're just gonna get more ads than what you started with. All right, I'll just stand here. I'll just stand here and take the beating. Is there a good class in M&M for solo exploration? Yeah, Rogue is actually really good for straight up exploring. Like if you just want to go sneak around and see everything without getting killed, Rogue's good at that. That's the only thing I would suggest you do solo on a Rogue, though. Your primary leveling experience on a Rogue should be in a party. Outside of Rogue, Bard is good. You get some really good movement speed, and you can invis yourself on a Bard. Druid is really good. Ranger is really good. Hey. Get back here, you stupid. Where are you going? Here he comes. Somebody drop me another damage shield here. If you want to explore, if you like Miklos, if you want to like dive deep into some dirty dungeon, you're going to want to be a Rogue for that. If you just want to like run around the open wilderness, and frolic through the open fields and stuff, Druid or Ranger or Bard for those things. But if you play a Rogue, you're gonna have to level up in a group. Soloing on a Rogue's gonna hurt. Damn, getting mauled to death. It's a long way to the John when you need to drop and go, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I'm guessing Rangers should use 2 Anders till they get dual wield at 10. I'm rocking a shield right now. I mean, would it be better if I had a 2 Ander? Probably. I want to find the things devs thought would be hidden for years. You should probably play a rogue then. Oh, well. There's a lot of stuff that's like super... like okay, so finding a dungeon that's a hidden dungeon, you're probably going to want to be something on... that's a great outdoor exploration class.
Okay. Probably
The best is Druid. But once you find said dungeon, Druid ceases to be the best. Druid is not the best spelunker or crypt diver. Rogues are the best for that, hands down, 100%, no contest. So there's a little bit of both, if that's what you want to do. You want to like dive into some dirty, dank, dark dungeon? Best to do that on a rogue. Necro would be a good one too if you're if you don't want to play a rogue, but that's primarily just because you could summon your own corpse if you get owned down in the dungeon. Oh yeah, they're capable for sure. But there's a lot of shit that mobs can see through invisibility that they can't see through with a rogue invis. But yeah, and necromancers also have the feign death too. So yeah, necromancers probably, yeah, they're super good at it too. Yeah, and like on a rogue, you're not going to be soloing name mobs like a necromancer. A rogue, like what I'm talking about, is specifically for like exploring. You will be a better explorer than a necromancer in a dungeon, but you ain't soloing shit. Howdy Man said Rogue Stealth is like Invis plus IVUs at the same time and no chance of breaking. There are some rare mobs that specifically see through it, but they are rare. Yeah, so it's better than even that too, because there's lots of mobs that see through regular invisibility. It's not even just like undead that see through it. It's like lots. There's like lots of mobs that will see through invisibility. And IVU only works against undead, so yeah, Rogue Hide works against like 99% of all creatures. No other form of invisibility is that reliable. Fighter be ballsy. For dungeon exploring solo? Yeah, dude. Sure thing, man. Good luck. Yeah, you could probably survive some good trains on a fighter. And you just pass it off to other people and go on your merry way. Has Zero changed much since the last playtest? Is it still better DPS wise over a Chamois? I have no idea, Totes. I have no clue. Probably. I think like Druid nukes are like pretty good. I don't know. Now, if you're talking like a boss fight where you have like dots, like Chamois dots rolling or something, like maybe Shaman outperforms them like over a long period of time, but Druid nukes are pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, and charm damage is really good. I have no knowledge about Ranger. What's good about it? Ranger is a... it's kind of like a tribrid class. It's like... it's got some tanking potential. It's got some DPS potential. But it's also got like druidy abilities, spells that make it like very versatile. And I think I'm full on loot. It's a great like well-rounded class to like go out into the wilderness and do shit on your own. It can be good in groups too. I haven't played a whole lot of Ranger with other players. I haven't played a whole lot of Ranger at all, really. But my plan on this character is to just do a lot of like solo exploration, outdoorsy kind of farming and running around and that sort of stuff. You get the best tracking in the game. So that also really helps with like running around in a zone, outdoor zones, especially because you can navigate it so well. Speaking of tracking, let's check out. We got any warriors on the list here? This list has grown very long. Okay, I did not see any. And I don't even think I'm close to maxed out on my tracking either. Pretty sure we won't have charm much longer. Every post on Discord is against it. Everybody just hates charm. A united front. I like Charm. Honestly, Rougarou, I think the main problem with Charm is how easy it is at lower levels. Like I think it should remain just every bit as powerful as it is. Like the mob that you charm should just do what the mob does. But it's just too fucking easy at lower levels. It should get easier the higher level you get because you're gaining expertise as the class that you are and gear. Yeah. Anything should get easier at higher levels. But then people will cry about that too. I hope they don't nerf Charm. Yeah, like, so everybody wants this like perfect world of balance craft. And I don't. I think cool mechanics are more important than everything being world of balance craft. However, caveat, Charm should be very high risk, very high reward. That's where it becomes balanced. Like, you can still achieve things that other players can't, but you gotta be fucking ready. You gotta be ready for that FAFO moment. Like, charming something and having the power of that mob at your fingertips should very quickly turn into a fuck around and find out moment. And in EverQuest, I think they did a good job of enchanters died. And enchanters died a lot. Like, in almost all my groups on P99 with enchanters, it was just common for the enchanter to just fucking randomly die. Like, you just ate those. You just expected those deaths as an enchanter, and you just ate those deaths as an enchanter, and you did it because of how good the fucking powerful charm pets were to add damage to your group. I think that's where you find the balance. It's got to be high skill demand, high reaction time. In order to have that sort of power. And that's where you find the balance, is that other classes don't have that sort of like demanding mechanic. Leave Charm, but remove the Enchanter stun spell. I don't know. EQ Enchanters had stuns. I don't see like why you have to remove stun spell. Honestly, I feel like if there's a problem with Charm, it probably lies with like how difficult mobs are in the game. I think they got like mobs are just too easy. And when they break, they don't like beat your ass the same way. Like charm breaks, I feel like are now I play with a static group and we're pretty like Johnny on the spot about charm breaks and stuff. Very experienced players, but I still think that like a P99, like being down in the hole or something, you got like a fucking charm pet that's just gonna fucking wreck you. Like, if that thing hits you like a couple, it's gonna start stunning you. You're gonna be stunned, and you're just like praying to God that you get that stun off and a quick mez, and you know what I mean. I've been playing DQ for so long, I've forgotten how awful and whiny the MMO community can be. Everyone wants their class to be Uber, and only theirs, despite goody two shoes mentality. Well, yeah, nobody everybody's so worried about like, oh my god, this meta is gonna develop. Like, metas are gonna develop no matter what. Like, it's of course like, and people are so ready to sacrifice cool in-game player mechanics on the altar of balance, and I'm totally against that. I'm anti-balance. Like, let the game make cool spells with cool mechanics. Fuck the balance. Gonna be a ton of complaints after EA release? Yeah, for sure. Like, if Charm, like here's the thing, right? Charm shouldn't be... Enchanter Charming should never be the meta. The same way it was not the meta in EverQuest, because most people couldn't pull it off. Most people chose not to play an Enchanter, and a lot of people who did play Enchanter didn't like Charming because of how fucking dangerous it was. That's how Charm should be. Like, it should be insanely powerful. But it shouldn't be like a given that like any Joe Blow picks up the class is going to be able to pull it off. Like, very dangerous, very high skill, needs very quick response time. It's a demanding play style. That's how it should be. All right, whatever. I'm gonna stop looking at that. Okay, let's go sell some shit. And put all these gems clogging up my stuff in the freaking bank, too. Get it so it goes into a rage when it breaks? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that'd be fine with me. Yeah, make it fucking Hulk out. That'd be perfect, actually. I would rather have the mob like Hulk out and just start murdering people in the group than nerf Charm's powerful like effectiveness when it's under your control. EQ was a lot of fun because of the imbalance. I agree, yeah. Oh my god, who let this... Who let this abomination into this town? We'd never put up with this crap in the Shire. There gonna be a custom Primus skin for Eminem. A custom. Just all your UI has like purple imp face all over it. Damn, yo, look at all that silk. I'm rich. Nothing else I need to do up here, right? Rangers sucked and people still played them. Yeah, Wizards too. Well, Wizards were good sometimes. Like in raids, Wizards were really good. But, like, dude, when Project Quorum launched, dude, me and Fap, actually, Fap's right here in chat. Me and Fap were such like Omega badass like Giga Chads that we played like the 2 least played classes on the entire fucking server. I was the number 1 least played class, Rogue, on Project Quorum launch. Fap was the number 2 least played class, Wizard. Nobody played those classes on Project Quorum launch. Nobody. Bunch of freaking whiny brat boomer gamers just all played magicians. Yeah, I'm only gonna play what's OP. Not me and Fap. Me and Fap keeping it real. Playing what we wanted to play, not giving a fuck about what people consider to be good or bad. Say boomer again? Boromir? What are you saying there, Nico? Bet you guys deleted stuff super quick, though? Had to take over the high keep list to get X. Dude, what was her name? Dude, what was her name? Bap. Dude, if you can remember the name of the list keeper lady, dude. Oh my god. She was a raid boss in herself. The list boss. Holy moly. I could probably find that VOD too. I'm not going to, but I could. Some people turn anything into a competition. Yeah. We play classes that cause us the most pain to show how good we are. Yes. That's right. I am a class hipster. I only play I only play classes out of contrarianism, not because I like them. No, that's not true. I play Rupo the Halfling Rogue because I wanted to play Rupo the Halfling Rogue because I love Rupo the Halfling Rogue. And I couldn't believe that hardly anybody else was playing Rogue on Project Quorum launch. Like, it was just like fucking me and like 20 other rogues on the entire server of like thousands of people. Where's the bank? There it is. Those Befallen runs, though, yeah, those were fun, weren't they? Oh, man, check me out. 6 silver? It's almost a quiver. Should I do a quiver or a backpack on a ranger? What would look better? I could get a backpack and a hip quiver. I might do that. Oh, if I gotta learn blacksmithing, I can get sharpening stones too. I'd start with pants to hide those cankles. You don't like my little ankle bracelets? You're not a fan? I think they look snazzy. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go learn blacksmithing. Actually, no, because I don't have... I need more wood. I'll wait till I get more wood. So I'm going to try to make some copper arrows, but... I need the wood. All right. One last final thing. See if I can sell this. I thought I could sell this. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. We're leaving. I'm going to go finish this quest. Hunt some orc. Dude, them elves look good, though. Them elves do look good. Not as good as the halfling, but, you know. Can't be perfect.
Home again, diggity dick. Good evening.
Yo, Rougarou, have a great night. We'll probably see you tomorrow during the test. If you're going to be around. Dreadwolf, welcome in. How you doing? And P. Trixie, welcome in, guys.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill the bathtub full of sweat.
That's right. Working all weekend? Damn. Well, I will play more Eminem in your honor while you're away. How about that? All right, we got it. There's got to be a freaking orc warrior somewhere, right? Scout. I could go back to Blacktide Bay area. I do have snare now, but fuck it, we'll go. Screw it. Better than wandering around not having a clue where we're gonna find one with this super long list. I have snare now. I leveled up one more time. I should be able to like snipe one out of the group and then take it down before I die. Search function? That would be cool. There's a warrior right there. See, like as soon as, like, how do people? There's like a person every time a warrior pops. There's a person already on top of him. This is like some. It's like some orc warrior mafia. They have like level 10 alts that they just log on every time an orc warrior pops. All right. Shit, this is a pack of 3 of them. Yellow still, of course. Damn it. There's one white. What about this guy? This guy's alone. Did you come over here where the others cannot see? Oh my god. Forrester. Forrester Darby, you need to work on your archery. That wasn't even remotely in the right direction.
Could we talk over there? Where the others do not see?
Dude, he's hitting for 1. We're gonna be here all freaking night. Oh, this is a yellow con, but still, like 1? I must be facing my target. Okay. And I just lagged out. All right, we're good.
You're what the French call les incompétents.
Dude. Oh my god, you suck. Forrester Darby, you need to get better at archery. Making a fool of yourself. We got this. Oh, I hit him for 9. I didn't know I was capable of that. Big whiff. Big whiff. Here he comes. What is my archery skill at? $25, you know. Oh god, dude, that like lag out when you do a spell. A little nerve-wracking sometimes. Yeah, Burning Embers would come in handy right here. That's for sure. We don't have that. All we have is auto attack with our bow.
Okay.
Is that a named? They just killed a named wolf right there. What was that thing called? It's really slow like this for a while. This is a yellow con mob. But there's damage. 13 right there. Okay. I was just hitting for so many ones and misses. Lots of missing and 1 damages. That was for a long time. $12, $7. See that? Like we can work with that. Like miss 12, miss 7, miss or 13. Yeah, like that's decent. I just was getting some really bad luck in the beginning, I think. Like 001 1100 is like that's actually going to take the rest of the night. Yeah, Dizzle, and like when you miss, it's so funny because it's like it's not just like a little bit to the left or the right. It's like left field. Yeah, like it's like it's like 45 degrees in like the wrong direction. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like that's what I was saying earlier. Like when you miss your first shot, it's like how does the thing get pissed off because it didn't even look like you were shooting at it. Like it looked like you were shooting at something else. Oh shit, I'm stammed out. This is bad. Oh god. Somebody's helping me. Oh, thank God. Give me a freaking... Oh, he didn't have a belt. Son of a... Should I play my level 12 Shaman tomorrow or try a new character? Ooh, yeah. Good question. But you have a whole weekend, so re-rolling isn't the worst thing ever. But if you really want to get like intimately like acquainted with the Shaman class, maybe keep going on your Shaman. And if you re-roll, chances are you'll probably like cover a lot of the same ground. So if you wanted to see new areas in the game that you haven't been to yet, that's another good reason to stay on your 12 Shaman. But if you're okay with retracing your steps, then yeah, you know, up to you. Whatever you want to do. Jesse, yo, what's up?
Okay.
Okay. Lost my so. I don't want to fight any more of those orcs by the dungeon. Too difficult. Oh shit, I saw warrior. Did I see it? Maybe it was a worker. Maybe I saw the bees. Man, should I just finish this level doing more spiders? Get some wood and then learn blacksmithing? Because it's going to be really hard to kill any more of those yellow-ass warriors. Soma, yo, welcome in. How does tracking work? Like this. As your tracking gets higher in skill, you track things further and further away. But I believe this is like a placeholder. This is just like a first iteration of tracking right here, probably. So right now I just have this long list of things, and I can choose which one to like home in on. I could probably get to 6 of the spiders pretty quickly. Yeah, right now this list is like really pretty yikes. I'm tracking like the entire city of NPCs and players and everything else. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do more work on the tracking department. There's that orc camp. Yeah, I could do the orc camp. It's not the orcs that I need, though. They are scouts. They don't drop the orc warrior belts that I need. But I could check them out. I wonder if there's a good spot over there. Set up a campfire by those orcs. Getting dark. I'm gonna grab all this wood. And we'll check out those orcs up the hill. I think my wood chopping's getting much higher. Doesn't take me like 20 minutes to get a pile. Yeah, I think I'm going to roll with a backpack on this character. I definitely would get a quiver on my archer. I don't know. Does the back quiver give you any added benefit over a hip quiver? I think it's like the same. Like 10% attack speed or something like that. Yeah, back quiver is just more arrow slots, right? Same haste, yeah. Looks like somebody killed them all, maybe? Somebody camping this? I don't see a camp anywhere. Or a campfire. An aura? Okay, so there's a good chance I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna get a backpack and a back quiver until I decide which one I think looks cooler. Because you're not wrong about that. Like, the quiver looks fucking sick. But I think a backpack looks pretty cool too. It's gotta be the right backpack though. So I'll probably get a back quiver first, because the right backpack costs a gold. Dragon any warriors? Probably go back to spiders here, I think. I don't see any warriors on track. I do not. Wait, there's one. Drag him. Behind and to the left. This way? To the right of me. Ahead of me. Okay. Now let's hope it doesn't bring me all the way over to the frickin' Blacktide Bay dungeon. Ahead and to the left of me. I stopped tracking him. Somebody fucking killed him. I'm never going to finish this quest. Oh, copper. Do you know what the level range of Blacktide Bay is? I know you can do like around the outside of it, around like 10. I don't know about like the moment you go inside, I'm not really sure. We did like some of the earlier stuff in like our 20s. And then it goes up from there. But like as far as like the lowest level of actually being inside the dungeon, I'm not really positive about. Now you turn into orc ears for leather gear, right? And it takes how many years? Like, just one? Scouts, Father Grim Watcher. All right, here's the orcs again. If I were to start killing these guys, yeah, blue, blue, and blue. Man, I hardly think it's even worth it, to be honest. Only like a couple of them. They're all blue. They'll die pretty quick. Could set up a fire right here. Pull them and some spiders. Am I sheltered? Shelter here. Hey, we put a little fire here. I'm having the same debate right now, rocking a backpack, but I want to look sick. I think the backpacks that have the bedroll and like the toolkit on them, I think they do look sick. That's the thing. Oh shit, a guy spawns right here. What the Where's my shield? What happened to my... There it is. Oh yeah, this is nice. When you don't have compared to my archer. Archer with no sew is like... I mean, it's doable. It's just... not as nice as this. So I'm probably going to end up pulling all of these guys. But they're only blue. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm never going to be able to keep snare on all of them. And they're not dying. They're like barely blue.
Okay.
They're like barely blue. This might not be good. This guy's fast. Do I have to bail?
Look what you did, you little jerk.
I think I have to bail. Ooh, there's copper right there. Oh, that was a huge shot. Nah, I was just getting unlucky. I was just getting unlucky. I thought these guys were tough. Dude, there's 1 point of damage shit. There we go. 20. Miss. 1 point. Miss. 1 point. Dude, what is this? 1 damage. I'm stamped. This is bad. This is really bad. I know we're jumping. Anyone ever tell you sound like Norm Macdonald? Yes. Not until I started streaming, though. Unintelligible writings. I think that's a thing I can turn that in, too, right? Good night, Promise in chat. Yo, RCN, have a great night. Yes, can't wait to see everybody in M&M tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Drop some meat. Tomorrow is open playtest, Miklos. Yes. For anybody who's not gotten the memo yet, M&M open playtest tomorrow. You don't have to have beta access to play the open full weekend playtest that starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. So do yourself a favor, download and update the patcher tonight. Sometimes when everybody's all on, like, you know, on that hype train during the actual beginning of the playtest, it's sometimes the downloads don't go very smooth and people run into issues and it's not downloading and it's fucking, yeah, dude, download it now. Thanks for the reminder. Probably saved me. Yeah, no problem. About to get this here ore. How's the Ranger feeling, man? Making me want to play one, dude. I'm actually having a blast on this Ranger. I really just needed to be a halfling. I was just not wanting to continue on my dwarf. And I haven't even got any of the good shit yet. I don't have harmony. I don't have sow. I mean, I do have some of the good shit. I got snare, right? That's important. I got some feeling this is gonna be like one of my tunes now. And I really like their dwarves. It's not like I don't like their dwarves. It was just throwing me off. It was just throwing me off my my groove. Tomorrow is the day Night Arbor explodes. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's all preference for sure. I want to play Wood Elf Cleric, but alas. Yeah, so closest thing you'll get to that is a High Elf Cleric, but yeah, you can't be a oh no, you can be a Halfling Cleric in here. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to play a Cleric. I think Hip's going to be our tank for the evening. He's been playing Inquisitor. Tank will be hipping. No. Hip will be tanking. I'll be healing, and then whoever else. I think Outcry expressed interest. Is it moving? I think it was still going up when we got here. Yeah, here it comes. I would roll a tune tomorrow if you end up with an open spot. Okay, Bubba. I thought you were gonna play with your wife tomorrow. Didn't you have like wife duo plans? She won't play all day? Okay. Well, if you're gonna be like tied up for the first like half of the day, there's a good chance there won't be a spot by the time you're freed up. But if there is, yeah, you're always welcome to join. Dwarf Cleric? Nah, I'll be Halfling Cleric. Halfling Cleric for life. My most beloved cleric of all time was a dwarf, though. It was on EverQuest Online Adventures back in the day. The dwarf cleric. But nowadays I play halfling clerics when I play them, if they're available. All right, everybody. On that note, I'm going to cut it slightly early tonight so that we can be on bright and early tomorrow for the big weekend playtest. So that's going to be 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'll probably be firing up the stream a little bit earlier than that. Appreciate everybody hanging out here with me tonight on this evening's Slaying Time Adventures. The Ranger is super fun. You can expect to see me playing more of him, but I'm also going to play Deputy, so don't let me forget about Deputy. We got to get him leveled up too. But I'm going to send you guys over to Dirty Old Socks, and I bid you adieu until the next one. So tune in tomorrow for the playtest. Have a great night, everybody.